I'm assuming that. Yeah, okay. I guess that does work. Yeah, I'll take control now. I think it's, yeah. I think I know exactly how this works now. No, it's fine, Domo. I think I understand what it was earlier now. You can disconnect now, Domo. Okay. Okay, alright, sorry for the delay. We can... oh, forgot to change the title. I knew I was forgetting something.
Alright, click the join button now. It should show you the join button under my stream. We got the shared chat.
Yeah, but remember, I'm using multiple streams, so I mean, it's not as straightforward. It's not as straightforward as you're saying. It's more annoying. I mean, didn't I already do this multiple times? Shouldn't it be already joined?
Yeah, it's just it's a little weird. I'm not sure.
That Domo even said it. Stream Together is really weird and gimmicky. It's also probably because I'm using Opera.
Yeah, it might be. I guess won't worry about it for now.
Okay, if you don't care, then we can move on. So Waddle Dee next. Oh wait, your screen the screen's different now. Can't we full screen it or whatever it was before? I mean, it's fine. It's whatever, but it's gonna be.
I made the tier list smaller, and because I put the character stats next to it, so we could like look
okay, yeah, that's
at it
fine.
again.
So you want to just continue from here then?
Yeah.
Do you want to just start over for consistency?
No, we don't need to start over. It's fine.
Okay. Waddle Dee then.
When it comes to the video. Yeah, okay. Okay, so Waddle Dee, I think, is the worst character in the game. Is that a hot take? Because I feel like Waddle Dee is the worst character.
No, dude. No. I strongly disagree. I think Waddle Dee is actually good. He has such a strong early game.
Who's worse than him?
Susie's pretty useless. I think a lot of like blue Kirby's pretty useless. Red Kirby's pretty useless. Like he has a Scarfy. Like he has a really strong early game. It's just that you have to. The way I see it is like he has a consistently good early game. He can get to anywhere he wants, but he can also have way better access to cars like the Rex Wheelie, and he can get in a battle chariot and Rex Wheelie earlier than any other car. And I know that like you don't value the Rex as highly, but the Rex actually carries so hard when it comes to HP and top speed, and since there's like usually people are either flying or a heavyweight character, it gives him like a niche value in the meta, because all the Rexes and battle chariots like the Ricks and the Dededes and the Flyers are not trying to get the battle chariot in the first minute, but he can actually get the battle chariot in like a minute and still have good enough stats to pilot it well. I very strongly disagree with your assessment of the character.
The main issue that it comes down to for me is, okay, so first of all, probably the worst top speed in the game, which is like the most important thing.
No, it's the third worst. The worst in the game is actually Scarfy and Mushroom. He is the third worst.
Yeah, I would say Scarfy's in contention for the worst character.
I think Scarfy is the worst, for sure, like by far.
Yeah, well, the thing that gives it, to me, that gives it the Waddle Dee the edge is his special is absolutely useless.
No, I disagree again. His special makes him consistently faster, and I find it actually better than to be better than Bandana Waddle Dee's special, because
consistently faster, but not really that much. He goes like 15% faster.
I don't remember the exact numbers. Just from using it, it felt like it was a better version of Bandana Dee's, which is funny to say because Bandana Dee's obviously intended to be better because he has the bandana, but like, well, I'll talk about Bandana Dee more when we get to the actual Bandana Dee, but I find just being able to move around fast is actually pretty useful, like consistently, and being able to get a battle chariot Rex Wheelie earlier than other cars is also extremely useful in my opinion. I'm 100% against him being the worst character. In fact, I think there's a tier gap between him and Scarfy.
Right.
I wouldn't even put him lower than B personally. That's my opinion.
Well, that's I'm just looking at something. This is weird. Okay. Yeah, you know, he's. I mean, like solid, like movement. I guess, like you said. I don't know. I think
I feel like
it's.
I want to say something also. He also has one of the highest like lift stats, so he's actually not too bad for the first island. And he's also one of the better characters in the game in the high jump. Like by far one of the best.
Here's the thing, right? I feel like I put a lot of stock into specials because that's kind of like the main thing that differentiates a character. Because, well, like I'm not gonna say Waddle Dee's stats are bad, but like there's no character that has like really bad stats. Like every character has solid stats, and Waddle Dee has like pretty solid stats, but nothing really that good. And so I tend to put a lot.
Disagree.
I put a lot of stock in the special. The reason is because again, the special is the biggest thing that'll differentiate what character you choose, in my experience. And any special that is purely movement based, think of Starman special. Like it's good, but the issue is that you don't get a lot of utility out of it in City Trial because you almost never need it. But the ones that are meant for like fighting, think of
I agree with what you're
special.
saying. I just don't think he's anywhere near Scarfy level, and I think he's more valuable in Blue Kirby as well, for sure. Oh, we should have had the Kirby. Oh, dude, I just noticed the flaw of this list. Can we get one where we shoot the different Kirbys? All the Kirbys are way different.
Oh, the Kirby.
Yeah, this is
right.
an issue. You want to just grab a new one?
Let me see.
This is pretty important. Like that's literally 3 different characters. That's literally 4 different characters.
Okay, here we go. Oh, this one has all the colors of every character.
Yeah. Just it's fine. Just do that. Just ignore the ones that aren't like the first. First 4 Kirbys.
Yeah,
just use the first 4 Kirbys and pick any color. Pick default for the rest.
Right.
Yeah, just put them both in A. Just put Dedede and Knuckle Joe in A so we catch up.
Right. I was gonna see if I'm just gonna organize this a little better.
Green, yellow, the same, by the way.
Right, I know that.
Don't worry about this. This isn't.
Right.
Yeah, just put him and Knuckle.
Okay.
The middle. Yeah. All right, so we're talking about.
Waddle Dee. I mean, you said B. I think C. I think C is pretty fair. I mean, really, when I go into a game with Waddle Dee, I have never, instantly taken charge of the game.
It's so funny you say that. I've had the exact opposite experience. A lot of my best games ever have consistently been with Waddle Dee and Mushroom.
So weak though. It's like
no. I think the big thing that I think that we're the reason why we rate him a lot differently. I find it very valuable to get into Battle Chariot and Rex super early.
Sure. Oh, another big thing I actually consider about characters is like their stat collection abilities, of which Waddle Dee has not good stat collection abilities. The 2 biggest reasons being very, very slow, being very slow on the floor and the ground, and also having no ability to break boxes, like really bad box breaker. That's the biggest reason why it's tough to get a good start going, is because of those. So
it's
that's
funny.
why like I've.
Oh, I agree with what you're saying, but I've had the opposite result in the experiences. I find his movement to be consistently nice. So like the RNG of like
his movement is good, but his speed is terrible.
Yeah, I acknowledge that.
He's easy to control.
Look, if you want to put him C, that's fine. I just don't. He's definitely not the worst. That's for sure.
Okay, I mean, yeah, you could make an argument he's not the worst. I think he's just like he's probably one of the worst. Like you could make an argument he is the worst, but.
All right, we can regroup back later. Let's do the Kirbys since now we have a different list. So let's start with Pink Kirby. So I find Pink Kirby to be around, depending on like how you're valuing like fights, B or A tier. But I'd say like B right now because the way I see it is like he's average across the board, but in like a way that's not as good as Magor because Magor has top speed and offensive stuff.
I mean the biggest difference you're going to be seeing between the Kirbys, they
is
all have
the power.
Stats. Yeah, it's going to be their specials. So, and Kirby's special, It's
Very good.
decently strong. It's super
No,
short
no,
though. It
no,
lasts,
no,
like,
no. I
literally
need
5
to
seconds.
stop you right there because I've actually tested this in extreme nerdy detail. It's not just okay. In fact, if you hit all of the hits, it does either 2 or 2.1 the damage of Rocky's Super, and Rocky's Super is the single strongest in the game. So it is by a large margin. Okay, it's not stronger than the strongest one is like Chef. If you hit like every fireball of Chef, basically.
Yeah, sure.
But the sword literally kills. When I was doing the test, it was the only one. When we were testing like double battle chariots, or like we put like the heaviest like Rocky in like the tankiest car. Kirby was the only character that 0 to death him. The next closest was like Rocky did half the life, like 49-50% of the life, basically. Kirby would literally kill them barely in all of the hits. It's really strong. And it's only 4 seconds. It's really good in PvP. It's really good in any group.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's
fight
so
the bird,
short.
the pillar, all that shit. It's amazing. It's super good. I think he's B or A tier. I could see an argument over Knuckle Joe.
I feel.
I'd say under Knuckle Joe, but I could see the argument for both.
I'm gonna put. I feel like B is pretty fair.
I think B is fair. I totally agree with B.
Yeah, I think the Kirbys as a whole aren't really that good, just like their stats in general. Honestly, it's kind of funny because I feel like they developed all the characters around Kirby, because Kirby to me definitely feels the closest to playing the original game, like the original Kirby. Like if you took the original Kirby and put it into this game, they literally feel exactly the same. It's actually quite impressive how they managed to do that. But yeah, I think Kirby, well, very strong controlling character, not like weak in really that many regards, but not too good in any others. But yeah, I feel like B tier is fair, for sure.
Okay, so now that we've established that, I will say final thoughts on Pink Kirby is that he is basically below average. He's average stats, but in a way that's bad, so it's like an average bad. But I'd say his sword is one of the better supers. Very good against pillars, very good against any of the mini-bosses, which also means regular bosses as well, but that's only if you get to the last, like, 20 seconds of a game. And also good in PvP. So basically, good special, bad stats, average across the board for now. And let's move on to Yellow Kirby now. I think Yellow Kirby
and green.
Yeah, yellow-green, but let's just do one color to make it simpler. You don't want to over-spam too many Kirbys there. So let's just act as if it's only yellow. Yellow Kirby is, I would say, better than Pink and the best Kirby by far. But he's not better at everything. If you know you're doing a PvP, like if you know PvP is the end of a fight, then Pink Kirby is the better one by far. Pink Kirby is significantly better in PvP. But Yellow Kirby is better in every other situation.
It depends in the game because his special is really good. It's actually really good in most stadiums where you can use a special.
Yes.
Like Kirby Melee.
It's broken. It's like second. It's like second to Waddle Dee in Kirby Melee.
Yeah, and it's also really good for 16-player like ranked because you're gonna have a lot of players
and you can steal pieces too.
Yeah, really good in the stadiums too. Not stadiums, the events like Pillar, Dynablade, etc. So. Yeah, I agree. Obviously not like the greatest character again because the underlying stats aren't that good. But really good
I think he's actually pretty good. I think he's A tier.
Yeah, I'd say he's A tier. I just wouldn't say he's best of the best, but pretty solid character overall. I'd say.
I'd say he's definitely A. I don't know if he's higher or lower than Joe. No, don't, you don't need to put green. Just that's too many because then you're gonna have to put all the colors. Just remove green. Just do the basic ones.
I was just gonna do just the Kirby colors.
Yeah, no, just remove green. Remove green. That's the same character.
Okay.
Definitely
moving yellow because I like
put green down. Put green down. Everyone considers that Yellow Kirby, and green's one of them you unlock. No, just green's one you unlock. Everyone knows Yellow Kirby's bomb. It's just simpler this way.
Okay. That's fair.
Okay. Next, we could go Red Kirby. I have Red Kirby third worst in the game. Only I think only Scarfy and
third worst character.
I think Scarfy's the worst, then Blue Kirby, then Red.
That seems kind of harsh. Obviously, yeah, the special is pretty underwhelming. Again, it's another case of a speed special, although it does have power to it, which I feel like does deserve at least a little credit versus.
That's why it's a better blue.
Certain specials, but I could see an argument for C tier. Yeah, I feel like C tier is.
Waddle's definitely better. definitely.
Yeah, I think I agree. I agree with that.
All right, and then we have blue. I heard that blue's Kirby is basically the same as red, but way worse. Like every tier list I see, everyone I talk to just says that blue is strictly worse. Like I've never seen the
blue
opposite.
is pretty bad.
I would
The
actually put it
Snowball
a tier
is, like,
worse, like D tier.
Yeah, I would. I honestly think blue Kirby's could be one of the worst characters in the game.
I
The
think blue
Snowball
Kirby
is
and Scarfy
awful.
are bottom 2.
Yeah, honestly, I think I agree. I feel like, yeah, the Snowball's just terrible. Like
It's
I've
really
literally,
bad.
Like,
It's good in races though. Apparently, it's pretty fast in a race, but
yeah, but
that doesn't matter
honestly,
in City Trial or any of the events or stadiums.
Yeah, of course.
While
We
we're
should
at it,
preface that anyone's watching, this is for City Trial.
Yeah, City Trial
online,
only.
or competitive City Trial, either one.
while we're talking about bottom 2, let's just bring out Scarfy, who's at the bottom. I think Scarfy is actually the worst in the game.
You want to talk about Scarfy now?
Well, since we're talking about bottom character, I mean, or we can move on.
Yeah, well, I don't care.
Let's just do Scarfy. What do you think? I think Scarfy's bottom 2 with alongside Blue Kirby. They're the only contenders for bottom 2.
I really have to agree. Honestly, it's just a slightly worse version of Waddle Dee, Scarfy's stats, and
Dude, he's
but
so
his special
bad, dude.
his special is okay. It's not.
He can't even turn with it. But
Yeah, it's
he
like
has
it's
the
not
worst
that
top
good.
speed in the game. The worst in the game. And
Yeah,
look at
it's
his flight
bad.
speed. Look at his flight speed. It might also be the worst
Yeah,
flight
it's
speed.
bad. I agree. It's really, really fucking bad. Like, I can't think of. He's definitely. I mean, I used to say he was the worst character, but then I had some bad games with Waddle Dee, and then I was like,
No,
But-
you are strongly misjudging the difference between them, in my opinion. I think
Yeah,
it's
I
very
know,
not close,
but-
extremely not close.
Yeah, Scarfy's terrible. It's just that his special is like, you can reach the islands pretty good with it. Like,
Oh, I didn't even know that part, but look at his flight speed.
yeah, I just.
I
That's the
think
thing, like,
so. What
that's
they
why
did with him, let me explain what they did with him. They tried to balance him alongside the idea that when he is angry, he has the highest top speed in the game, even higher than Rocky and Dedede, and he has a higher offense than Knuckle Joe. So he's the fastest and strongest when angry. But realistically, that's better in a race. It's not even that good in this because when he dies too early to be useful.
Yeah, and in my experience, you can't
get stats.
You can't really use the anger. Like, you can't control it. It's very not like control it, but like you can't determine when it happens.
No, you can.
And
When you get hit, you have to let that animation finish for like a second or so, and then you have it for like 10 seconds. I don't know. I didn't count. But you have to get. It's like after you get hit, you have to wait a second.
Not strong.
I will say though, he has some things going for him. He's actually the same level roughly
That's
the
why I
heavies
was
on the laser
saying
game.
like. That's what I was saying. Like, Waddle Dee literally has nothing good about him. That's what, like, he literally has nothing redeeming about him, I think.
I don't agree with you. I think it's very redeeming in not only to have a consistently decent early game, but also being able to get into a battle chariot and Rex earlier than every other character except Mushroom. I find that more valuable.
All right,
than
well,
you rate
I
it.
mean, that's different. I get that's a difference of play style, so I'm not going to say what you're doing is wrong, but, that's just, yeah, I mean, I'm cool with leaving him in C tier. It's just, I think if it was a personal tier list for me, I would say Waddle Dee is the worst, but that's just me, I guess. But yeah, I'm cool with putting Scarfy worst character in the game. I feel like that.
Do you think he should be
That seems
underneath
pretty
Blue
fair.
tier, Blue Kirby as a tier, or just leave him next to him?
No, probably next to him, because or you could put Blue Kirby in C tier.
Nah, I think they're both.
I
in the
feel
argument
like
for bottom two.
this is pretty fair. I feel like these three
Really?
characters right here are pretty equally bad.
I actually think
and
there's a gap
Scarfy's just
between
in
red
its
and
own
blue,
tier
and then
is
a
bad.
gap between blue and Scarfy.
I feel like if there was a big gap between red and blue, you'd have to put it like this. But well,
You think the
it's
gap
kinda
between the
tough.
Kirbys is smaller than the gap between Blue Kirby and Scarfy?
Or you could do.
No, the
this,
order is definitely correct.
Yeah, the order is correct. I'm just saying, like, if we were to tier it up
I
to really
see. I
differentiate,
actually
like,
think I actually think Red Kirby is worse. I think Waddle Dee's better than Red Kirby, and I think very strongly.
Are you sure? 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't, but okay.
I definitely
mean-
I definitely think Red Kirby deserves C tier for sure. The fireball is just
Can't do that.
blatantly worse than a lot of the other things. If you really want to put them in the same tier, that's fine. But I really think the order's correct. Like I'm, like 99%.
I feel like
the order's
this
correct.
to me makes the most sense.
I'm down for that
The way
because
it's
the order's the same, so I'm down for that. Yeah, this is fine.
yeah.
Okay, let's now we've gotten all the Kirbys. We talked about Dedede already. We can talk about Meta Knight. Now, I'll give my thoughts on Meta Knight first. I've looked into the flyers a lot. So the thing of Meta Knight is he has like the 5th worst top speed, but it's still like, even though it's 5th worst, it's actually still really freaking bad. But he does have the highest flight speed, and he's the 2nd best super for the island. It lasts I think it's like, it lasts 9 or 10 seconds, whereas Marx's is like, Marx's lasts like 10 or 11, and Meta Knight's is like 9 or 10. It's like a 1 second difference. So Marx's does last longer, but Meta Knight has a significantly higher airspeed and a 1 mile per hour higher ground speed. So it's faster across the board, way faster in the air, and you could draw us upwards to reach the islands better. Not only that, his slash on his super is actually, it's like 200 damage per hit, like in 11 hits, which you can do pretty rapidly. You could do the same as like Pink Kirby's sword. So he actually has a good super for chasing too. His super might be the best super in the game. The bad thing about him is he just has a really bad regular ground top speed, and that's pretty much his only weakness, but it is a significant weakness. He's the 2nd best at getting to the Sky Islands. I would say he's a very strong character. I would put him equal or higher than Dedede.
Yeah, I agree. I can't really say anything you said is wrong there. I do feel like the speed really does hurt him a lot. But
I agree.
I feel like overall, it makes him, with his stats, his special, he does have a lot of versatile options. His sword, like his basic sword, is kind of whatever, but
It's but no, I want to stop you there if that's okay. I actually strongly disagree. There's a lot of areas, not only the pillars and the crystals, where you set up like, because they do the same formation with the crystals and pillars like all the time. There's a lot of these areas you can literally do like get in the middle of them, do your double slash slash slash, and break all 3 on the 2nd slash or like the 2nd or 3rd slash. And if you position it like that, you could be really more optimal with your time.
Sure, but yeah, again, I with all this being said, I don't think I would ever. Nothing's gonna really be counted for against him to make him not A tier. I think he's a very.
I think he's a very solid
A.
A. I think he's arguably better or worse than Dedede. I'm like slightly leaning the higher, but I could see the
I'm
opposite
kind of
argument.
leaning. I'm leaning like this. I think kind of where we're standing right now.
You think under Knuckle Joe?
Yeah, I mean, because the speed really does like hurt.
I agree that the
is, like,
speed
the
does
most important
hurt,
thing.
but he does have so many other strengths. Like you could get in the air and just fly through rings faster than anybody. You're literally the 2nd best character in the game at getting to the Sky Islands, which I find to be really good. You're good at the crystals. You're also having a higher than average offense and higher than average HP. Like, top speed is literally your only flaw. Like, everything else is a strength.
Yeah, it's not a crazy strength though. It's pretty. It's just like good, like really like good. But like,
I think he has the best super in the game. Also, you really think Knuckle Joe is above Meta Knight?
No, probably not.
I could see this making more sense if Meta Knight is at least above Knuckle Joe. I could see the argument for Dedede. Like, I could see Meta and Dedede being interchangeable. Like, if you have a strong opinion on that currently, I could see that. But so that's what you think. So is this agreeable for now? You think Dedede's better right now?
Yeah, I think the way we have it is good.
Okay. All right, Bandana D would be next. I've actually had better experiences with regular Waddle than Bandana. I put Bandana pretty low, but I know Mike Jr. thought Bandana D was okay. So what Bandana D has is like the auto attack, but honestly, dude, that auto attack is like, it's okay when you hit people by accident,
weak.
but it's pretty darn weak when you're using it on purpose. So I don't consider it that big of a strength. And the thing that I don't like about him, I think his super's not very good. I know you could use it for gliding, and you're better at gliding than me, so you can give better insight, but I could tell you, I've done like big battles where I became big, right? And when you get the big battle and you're big, and they're normal size, your super goes over them and it doesn't even hit them. I've rarely ever get kills with that super. That super is so freaking bad and weak.
Well, I have gotten kills with this super.
I have, but it's
actually
very bad.
Yeah, it's not very bad. It's just like not very good. It's just like you're not really gonna get much out of it. But yeah, I pretty much agree with everything you're saying. I mean, he's a slightly better version of Waddle Dee with a little poker gimmick, but
I think he's a
not
slightly
very
worse version.
strong.
It's a hot take. Most people don't agree with me. I think he's a slightly worse version, even though he's intended to be better.
I can't see that because his stats are just strictly better.
I totally hear you, but that's where the niche and playstyle thing comes in. And I know you're better at the game, but he's a lot worse in the early battle, like being able to actually move with early Rex or early battle chariot. And I know that since you don't play that way, you don't feel or notice that. So I understand like the differences in our biases from that. I could see him above. I'm totally fine with putting him above regular Waddle Dee. I'm reluctant to put him higher than Kirby.
I was tempted to just put him B tier, but probably low B tier.
But yeah, I would say like either
fine.
C+ or B-. I could see either or being fine.
Because his specials, like again,
So
I've had
bad.
some good uses of his.
I actually think
special,
he's C
not
tier
very.
personally, but I'm okay with this since the order's the same.
Yeah, I would say this is solid. I kind of like this.
Here, Waddle Doo is very interesting because Waddle Doo across the board has worse in pretty much every stat outside, I think, slightly higher lift. I think the lift was like slightly higher, but like almost every stat is the same but slightly worse. Oh, and there's two stats that are significantly worse. Significantly worse turn and significantly worse grip. So if you're only looking at it from a stats perspective, Bandana Waddle Dee is way better. However, Waddle Doo has probably like top 2 auto attack. Like it has more range and more area of effect on hitting multiple targets than Dedede's hammer, but less damage in a single hit. I could see both Dedede and Waddle Doo being argued for like first and second interchangeably for the best auto attack depending on what you value. But he's also the best character in the game by a large margin in Kirby Melee 1, and probably the second best in Kirby Melee 2, interchangeable with Yellow Kirby. And I think that carries him really hard. He can also steal pieces with the super.
His auto attack and special pretty much carry him.
It carries him, but that's how they designed him. If you look at the stats, it makes sense.
His base stats are the worst I think in the game. Like they're very bad.
No, Scarfy. No, Scarfy.
Yeah, maybe, but the special is
carries him.
Yeah, the special is pretty good. It doesn't hit super hard, but if you hit it enough, it'll compound pretty well.
He's a Kirby Melee specialist. He's a Melee Kirby specialist.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, pretty good at Kirby Melee. I actually haven't used him in a DD, I think, so I'd be interested to see how that went. But
so here's the real question:
I feel like if
do you think he's above or below Bandana?
Players, it'd probably work. Okay, if I had a tier Waddle Doo, I would put him.
I have him above, but I could see both arguments. I personally have him between. I'd say in the middle B. Personally,
I have him below. I gotta say, I put him below Waddle, Bandana.
You put him below Bandana? Would you put him between the two Waddles?
Yeah, I think just because his underlying stats are so bad that his stat collection really sucks, and obviously I prioritize it the most. That's like the number one thing I consider with a character is if your stat collection is good. I rate you really high, because that matters like a lot in City Trial. That's probably the most important thing. But yeah, so if you have bad stat collection, I don't like to play you. I guess like to me you suck, but at least he's got some stuff going for it. I'll admit, like he's still got stuff. So I feel like low B tier is fair enough.
Okay.
Because at least Bandana can collect better than Waddle Dee, I think.
Yeah, he does.
Sorry, Waddle Doo.
It's really the matter of like how much you value Kirby Melee and the Crystal Caves, because Waddle Doo's better at Crystal Caves by a large margin. He's better at like his auto attack's better in every way across the board, and it's not close. He does a lot. Oh yeah, he's also a lot better at damaging bosses. I don't know if you use them on bosses. His auto attack shreds bosses, and his auto attack basically is so shredding everyone. I think Waddle Doo is better than Bandana, but I could see the argument for being below Bandana. But I definitely think he's side by side of Bandana. It really depends on what you value and what the rules are. Like if Kirby Melee 1 and 2 are turned on or off, that's like the pretty much the deciding factor of the character. If it's on, it's an auto first, except for Yellow Kirby, who can also contend for first.
I wouldn't say that, but we'll get to that later. I guess.
Bites. I haven't played Project Plus in a while. For when you're asking about coaching, I could totally play you and stuff, but I'm not up to date with the character differences in recent years. I'm not gonna lie about that. Okay, so let's talk about Chef, and I actually have a lot to say about Chef. I think Chef is quite good. Yeah. I think he's probably middle, low A tier, maybe middle of A tier. I actually like him a lot. So here's the thing, if you want to go over Chef's character, he has around the same turn and grip as Susie. I don't know if it's exactly the same or not, but it feels like similar. So it's like better turn and grip than Dedede, obviously a lot worse than Rick. And his offense stat is also pretty bad. And that offense stat, I think, is why a lot of people ignore the character. Need lasagna. No, it's only the Kirby's. So the reason I think a lot of people ignore Chef and don't consider him a meta character is because of his offense stat. If you look at all the other heavy or like above average weight characters, like the characters who are considered heavyweights as well as super heavies, let's just say regular heavyweights, he has a way worse offense stat than all of them, and I think that's why he's neglected. But I find him to be much better than Susie because of his super. Now, his super does like 400 damage per hit, like basically the value of 2 Menite sword slashes, or almost like it's like stronger than ramming them with a battle chariot spin attack. Like it does more damage than that. If you're in big battle, that thing shreds you. I think it does either 19 or 20 projectile. I don't remember which it is, but he throws either 19 or 20 projectiles over the course of like a bunch of seconds. It can literally 0 to death the nightmare boss. Like if you you're not going to be in that situation, but I tested it and it does. It's ridiculously good in big battle, and it's also good in regular fights. If you ever get the pillar event, you shred them. Any group event, you shred them. Any mini boss event, you shred them. Close corridors, hallways, you shred them. He also has a higher top speed. If some fun facts, you might not know these. He recovers more damage from food. He recovers more health from food, which isn't a big deal. He has a slightly higher top speed than Susie and Rick, which you might not have known. His HP is higher than Dedede's, second in the game to Rocky. A lot of people don't know that either. And he also has the ladle, which is like Gooey's tongue for collecting items. Or maybe it's just for collecting for hitting enemies. He has a lot of random gems.
I feel like I gotta be honest, I feel like besides some like niche control, his control is actually somewhat decent. I really feel like Chef is honestly a really good character.
I think so too.
It is a little matter of playstyle. The only thing it's a little weird because it could be a matter of playstyle. His special arguably holds him back, but that's not because it's weak. It's more so that
I think it's the opposite.
It's more so because the special is can really only be used really good in certain situations, because other times it's not good at all. But there's other times where you just the special is useless. But you listed all the cases where it's good, but there's other times where it just isn't. You can't.
You also get a speed boost with it too. It's not crazy, but it's good enough. I actually really strongly disagree with you on the special thing. I strongly disagree. There's a ton of scenarios where that special is just
it's
amazing.
really good. It's really strong. It's just in the experience with Chef, there was either times where I got a ton of kills with Chef because the situation was right, or I couldn't hit anybody with the special.
Well, hear me out.
The situation wasn't right.
Hear me out. Let's compare this to Lola, Lala, Spider, or Susie. It's better than all three of them, and it's not close. It's by a large margin.
Yeah. Well, I mean, overall, given just the general stats and everything else, I would really almost be tempted to rate him S tier. I really think.
Oh, I was gonna have him right under Dedede, around the Dedede Midnight level, give or take a bit.
No, I think he's better than Dedede because he's a really good stat collector. The speed carries him a lot, and his max HP makes him really good on the shadow.
No, he never dies. He never dies. He never dies. I could see above Dedede. I could see anywhere between.
The Shadow Star makes up for the lack of offense.
Oh no, he's actually really good in Shadow Star, because with the Shadow Star because he has the highest HP in the game except Rocky, he has the second highest survivability in the Shadow Star. Now the difference between Dedede and Chef with HP is a very tiny margin. It favors Chef, but it's only the tiniest margin. Rocky's way tankier than both of them. Just to understand the difference. But his flight speed is also it's slower than Dedede, but it's also a lot faster than Rick. Rick with the Shadow Star is actually a lot worse than Chef with the Shadow Star.
We didn't talk about it earlier, but DGD special is really not that good. It's good. It's
okay,
good, but
yeah.
compared to most specials, it's like, it's whatever. Again, it's another speed-based special, which I always tend to think are not as good as more offensively based specials. And Chef is an example of a completely offensively based special, which makes a special really good. As we've been saying. So that's why I think really Chef is better than DDD and honestly belongs in... I really think he belongs in S tier, I think. I actually like him quite a bit.
I'm thinking like S minus A plus.
I would be tempted to main him if he was a better stat collector, but he's still pretty good at stat
I would be
collecting.
tempted to main him if his offense stat was higher. And I still consider it. I think he's one of the best in the game at fighting. Like when you actually have to fight each other. He's like one of the best in the game at that. And every time I get the super in an event where there's a boss battle or a pillar event, I just win the game for free. Also, another thing about him, his top speed and his flight speed are both higher than Rick's.
Yeah,
the top speed,
he's a great character.
Yeah.
Like, we're just glazing him in at this point. I think we're just proving that we should put him in S tier.
Yeah. Now, Gooey, I had Gooey as, like, bottom 5 on my list, but I know you were talking on stream today about how much you like him, so we're going to have a big difference of opinion. But let's just talk about his stats. His stats is
Gooey's...
basically... Well, wait, let's just talk at the character bit before rating him. So, if you want to select the character, you could compare him to Kirby, Pink Kirby. If you'd look at their stats, just stat total and just the difference when comparing to Pink Kirby, he's basically the exact same, but very slightly worse. However, he has more quality of life buffs. Some of these quality of life buffs include a super that can go to islands, although it's very bad at doing that. It's not good at that at all. But it's better than, not having the option. The super itself, the 3 blasts, it doesn't seem very good. It's actually pretty underwhelming. However, he also has a tongue for grabbing items from a distance, which I know you value very highly, as you said on stream earlier today. And another thing people don't know, this is a very unique trait. He has a spin attack that can do 300 damage to a boss. Now let's compare this to like Rick. Rick does 2 hits for 200 damage on a boss. Kirby, who hits 4 times, would do 280 damage. Yes, Kirby does more than Rick in the Battle Chariot. For some reason, there's some weird mechanics going on where, like, Battle Chariot, if you're like heavier, if you're a lighter character in Magor, you get like 4 hits on Battle Chariot for some reason. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but on the Rex Wheelie, everyone gets 4 hits. It's kind of weird, like some weird stuff's going on. But he has this. Him and Angry Scarfy are top 2 or like top tier S tier when it comes to spin attack power. So if you hit all 6 hits of his spin attack, he actually has the highest damage for spin attack, and people don't really notice about him. And he can also evade moves with his spin. Based on all these stats, I would say that like his general spin attack as well as tongue for stat collection is better than Pink Kirby. Although I do find Pink Kirby to have the better sword. So I find
Here's
it comparable.
What I'll say about Gooey. Gooey, like, at face value, not really that good of a character, but he has so many underlying metrics that are, like, so good. In my opinion, I think he's the best stat collector. I said before, but he's the best stat collector in the game, and I don't even think it's close.
I think you're jumping the gun a bit.
I really think that his ability to get around is good. He's great control. His tongue really, really does actually help a lot. And so I really think, like, if you're like going strictly like stat collection, I really think he's the best in the game. If his speed was better, he definitely would be.
Well, it's
better,
not just. Well, hear me out. Just hear this out real quick. It's not just like the stat collection. It's also like if you have 171 stats with Rick, or like that's a lot better than 171 stats as Gooey. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I agree. I don't disagree with you. But the thing is it doesn't matter how capable that character is of reaching there. I'm not gonna say like, because he's the best stat collector in the game, he's not even close. Like, I would put him close to S tier. Like, definitely not. His special is pretty bad. I think it does have some niche use cases, but not very good at all. It's very
I'll comment
weak,
on this.
I think
I want to comment on this.
Hit with.
So whenever you get the pillar event or the boss battle event, it's actually really strong because so what happens, what I notice is when there's a big body, like for example, if you have to fight a boss at the end of a thing, but you're not going to get this often because you have to beat the last 20 seconds of a boss. More often than not, the situations that are more common is either the pillar event or a situation where like there's a bunch of boxes raining down, or you have to fight like the bird or the wheel or something. Each of the individual of the 3 blasts that happen at a time, has like 3 bullets per blast. You're gonna hit all 3 of them, and when you hit all 3 of them, it does like similar damage to like Chef shooting one of his projectiles. So it's actually, which is like almost half the damage of a Rocky move that hits you. So it's actually pretty good in those scenarios. It's like a worse version of Chef's Super in those particular scenarios. It's a lot worse overall, of course. You do have good gliding, which I think you might want to experiment with. Personally, I would put him around Pink Kirby level. I know you're going to rate him higher than that, though, but I wouldn't go too far from that.
I know, I actually agree. I think if I were to tier him, I would be tempted to put him low A. I really would.
I could see the worst in A tier being the highest I'd go. That's personal opinion.
Yeah, I think the worst in A tier. I feel
I
like
can see that. I'm down with that.
Yeah, I feel like that really makes a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, let's do that. I think that's very solid.
Yeah, and again, yeah, really good at the crystals too. I think, right? If I remember.
Oh yeah. So here's the thing. Remember how I said his spin attack is the strongest in the game? Like if you hit all the hits, if you learn to use that skillfully, like you dash at them and then start it, and then like you start to slow down with it, right? If you can like hit with the 6 hits, you know how it has like a disjointed hitbox in the spin attack. So if you can learn to not bounce off the crystals, then you can be really optimal with him. It's a skill check.
Right.
You have to pass the skill check.
Again,
but he gets rewarded a lot for it. A lot.
Yeah, not really outstanding base like stats, but really, really strong like underlying stuff going for him. So
I've tested a lot in this game, Supa. I've tested a lot of shit that nobody knows in this game. Okay, so I think we have him established. Let's talk about Cappy, and this is where me and you are gonna have the biggest disagreements. I think Cappy is a better version of Waddle Dee, but very similar. Now let me explain, because I was like considering maining him, so I know a lot about this character. So the main difference between Cappy and Waddle Dee is that Cappy's a more extreme version. Cappy does have lower offense, weight, and top speed compared to Waddle Dee. However, the difference is very tiny. So even though he's worse in those 3 categories, it's by a very insignificant difference. Now, he also has a very significantly higher boost, charge, turn, grip, and lift compared to Waddle Dee. So much so that he actually could get in a battle chariot immediately from the start of the race and keep it the entire time. So you can monopolize it. So let's say that the meta becomes Rick and Flyers, or like heavyweights on the ground like Ricks and Flyers. Let's just say that was meta. What is the Rick players doing? Well, they're trying to get wagons and scooters and stuff. What are they not going to do the first minute? They're not getting a battle chariot. What are the Flyers doing? They're usually trying to fly to islands, like a lot of them, like Starman and stuff. So who can get in a battle chariot without nerfing themselves? This character, who could get in a Rex wheelie in like 2 minutes and not nerf himself. Like, he's probably the only character that can actually choose Rex without it being the last minute of the game. Because every other character, you're just using it for, like, you're not actually using Rex for stat collection. Cappy can actually do that, and it makes up for his HP and stuff. Now, I know that DRC doesn't play with that playstyle. He just does, like, wagons and Shadow Star and stuff. So I don't think he's going to field effects the same way I field effects. I find Cappy to be extremely strong. Also, his super is a much better version of Waddle Dee's super. Your speed when you do this, you go way faster than almost every character. You're like Rick speed. Like, it's really fast. One more thing to add. The HP, it's actually not as good as it says there. I think I don't understand the mechanic fully, but there's something, apparently it stops you from getting like 1-hit killed or something. I don't really fully understand it, but I will say that, you know, when I did that test, remember that one day I was doing the stream where you test between like the spin attacks on like the Rocky and the heavy tanky star? Okay, it was still 14 hits to kill both Waddle Dee and Cappy, which means over that course of like many hits, it was still like the same total. But for some reason on this list, it shows Cappy being higher, but that seems like a lie. But maybe it's just some weird mechanic I don't understand if it's cap. I don't really fully understand the cap mechanic. Supposedly, it prevents 1-hit kills, and I know it feels weird to say this like without properly researching that one particular thing, but I just want to say that this is where my current knowledge ends. Personally, I have him to be... It's probably got to be B or A tier.
Okay, so I don't disagree with anything you're saying.
Oh,
there is one fundamental issue with...
Can I? Well, sorry. I just want to finish the one thought. He's also the best character in the game in high jump, and which also makes him probably the best in the game for the. He's actually the easiest in the game to get to the first Sky Island, not the other Sky Islands, but he has the highest lift stat in the game. Best high jump in the entire game. Also very good, very very strong for the original, the regular single platform where you can get the stats before anybody else.
All right. Okay, so I agree with everything you're saying, but there is one big thing you're missing. Well, not missing, but when it comes to ranking him in a tier list that encompasses all of City Trial and the stadiums, and that's the issue with Cappy is that he's really good at very certain things, but really bad at others. So he's like a very niche use case like character.
I actually don't even agree with that.
Away.
But I'll let you speak first, and I'll reply after.
Yeah, I can. I like again. I see what you're saying, but the thing is like, you know, there's certain vehicles he's really gonna struggle on, and
like what?
he's like I don't know, like a swerve probably. If I were to just think off the top of my head, based on
I guess
just my experience with him, but obviously there's certain vehicles that can't take advantage of like you have to have a vehicle that can fly. So like wagon doesn't really go well with it either. I do agree with the battle chariot thing. The thing is I do feel like the way I think you're right. I think my playstyle really doesn't allow me to see it as clearly because I don't really like using the battle chariot, even though it is really good. I just don't think it's that good for me because I prioritize stat collection, which.
But you acknowledge in the tier list that it's top 1 and at the very least S tier.
Yeah, I agree. I think it is the best, but it's not the best for me. I think, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, but I don't think this tier list should be based on your personal strengths because that would just be like a personal strengths tier list. Like my tier list in Melee, I'm going to put Falco higher on the tier list in Melee than my personal tier list. I think he's better than I am good with him because he doesn't suit my strengths as a player.
I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm struggling to see, why I. Like how far could I take Cappy? Like how well could I succeed with him? Because I feel like, again, if it's not a high jump, if I don't have a battle chariot, it's like, what else can I work with here?
I actually want to stop you there because I actually strongly disagree here. I know what you're saying, but I disagree with the conclusion. Here's why. Rex Wheelie. That thing makes up for everything. That car is so fast that you can literally be in a Rex Wheelie, and he actually has the stats to make it actually usable. You probably didn't mess with it that much.
I don't disagree. The thing is you're naming like very like it's like a situation. It's like, oh, Cappy's really good, but you have to be in a Rex Wheelie.
No, I want to stop you right there. Almost every game you can get a battle chariot or Rex Wheelie because the thing is, you're gonna get it earlier than every other character in the game. There's no way you're gonna. Almost every match I have, I end up with one of those two, and if I don't, then I'm flying.
Again, but the thing is you have to consider the character in all situations.
Oh, one more thing. The food level, he's broken at that too. He has the lift stat, and he has great movement. You could fully control. All your turning because your turning is so absurd.
Yeah, well, if there's anybody who would know that, it's me. Actually, didn't I just get... I think I was Turbo Star Cappy. I think I got 230 with Cappy.
Cappy's really good on those random modes. So I think that's another aspect. So he's the best in the game in high jump. He can actually fight well if you just get a battle chariot.
Yeah,
or
I mean, he's a pretty solid character. It's just that... I feel like this is what I should have been talking about. He's a really solid character, but he is very slow, which I don't like.
His super also makes him way faster than the golden Waddle, just so you know. So let's just talk about where we think he is. I think he's around Yellow Kirby level.
Yeah, okay. I just one thing. His special I find very underwhelming. I know you said it was really good, but
it's a lot. When I say a lot, I mean it's a lot faster than like all the other specials
again,
except maybe Rick.
Again, the thing is you have to consider the specials in City Trial, and his special does not have really good use cases. When it's a special that strictly makes you glide and fly better, it's like, yeah, that's kind of good. Like what? I guess you can get to the islands, but
counterpoint. I have a counterpoint. A lot of those turns, remember you said for the GameCube, you actually legalize a lot of the races, like the 18 levels or the 9 levels, right? Okay, well, in most of those levels, you're going to get to use your special at least once. It's very valuable there.
Actually, what's interesting is that I don't, because because most of the time I have like max top speed.
Yeah, so here's
here's
why we're gonna have a big disconnect. You keep fighting like when you fight online, there's a lot of bots and a lot of people who just aren't at your level. There's basically a bunch of tiers. Like there's the U tier who's played for 10,000 hours, and there's people like me who's a lot better than most other Rainbow players. Like I'm way better than the average Rainbow player, but I'm still way below you, right? And then there's the bots who are way below everyone else. Since you're gonna fight bots and average people who are like, you're rarely gonna even fight somebody of my level who, and I'm still way below you. You're just gonna like farm them with the normal stats. But what if you equalize skill level across the board? What if you had 12 Mewtwo or 12 DRCs? And let's assume that you were all the same level. Then how would the characters change? You know what I'm saying? Then the amount of allocated resources and average odds would totally change.
Sure, but I think it's
you see what I'm saying?
I think it's best to consider I think it's more fair to consider a character's potential rather than what is the most common case right now. Because
I actually think the common scenarios are the best, because if you're going by potential, then you might as well say, oh, Rocky top speed. You know what I'm saying?
No, because I feel like as time changes, I have a feeling that as people get better at ranked and in more competitive settings, you're going to find that the way like I play is actually the more consistent way to win rather than, you know, how somebody else may be playing. I don't know. I just think that's
I'm not saying you're wrong. I think my points are valid too, that's all.
Yeah, again, but you say that my skills are cause me to be biased, which is technically true, but am I biased in an incorrect way? Am I biased in an incorrect way to think that because I'm good at certain areas than like most people? But that's the thing, is like most people may rate when we go back to the star tier list, like people, you know, I think overrate the hop star because people, you know, have seen the things that the hop star can do. And it's like, yeah, I agree, but the thing is the hop star to me has such limited potential for like an entire game of City Trial and like all of its assets.
Yeah, I view it differently. I just view it as if I get hop star in the first few seconds, I'm picking it. If it's past the first 30 seconds, I don't care.
Yeah,
I don't view it the same.
Like,
I just view it as are you useful? Are you useful or not useful?
That's why I think. That's why I was like, I think the hop star's the worst vehicle, and most people would not agree with that.
No,
because
we're not going to agree here. I will agree to disagree.
For me, with the way I play the game and I understand the game, I think if you were to consider all the vehicles, like I know this is a little off topic, but all the vehicles and at like the highest level, I think the hop star's the worst. But you know, again, it's neither here nor there. It's just again, it's just how I think of the game versus the way another person thinks of the game. And yeah,
Railroad fans and YouTube chat says DRC needs to be bulldozed by Fred on a Rex wheelie. Apparently you know that guy. I don't know. Okay, so let's just talk about where Cappy should be placed. I think he's lower A tier. I think he's actually middle of A tier, but I know you're not going to agree with that. I'm willing to put him like
tier.
I'm willing to go down to B. Although I think
I think he's
way better than Waddle Dee, but I also think Waddle Dee is good, but I know you don't agree, which means you're not going to agree with Cappy either. There's definitely a gap between him and Waddle. He's definitely better than you're saying, in my opinion.
Let me just think here. I think he's here. I think he's between Bandana and Kirby.
I could see him around Kirby level.
Yeah. Again, to me, I said before, I think the specials are what's going to really separate the characters the most. And again, his special really has very niche use cases. It's really useless in City Trial, I think. And
Counterpoint,
really no use.
Super good in the races.
In the short races,
No. Okay,
we're-
so
again,
you said competitive would have the normal races, not the shitty online ranked mode. Yes, the shitty online ranked mode, you can't really use it there. But you told me that the tournaments would do like the 18 different courses. You get to use this on the majority of those, and it's very
wait,
fast.
what? I don't remember ever saying that.
Well, I thought you said something like you told me that there was. Remember when I told you that like a lot of people would on that online tournament they would ban all the races and fights. I'm like, this is so stupid.
Oh well, what I said was in the original game, and I think it should be true of this game, is that only the fighting stadiums and racing stadiums are legal, and all the other stadiums are banned. Now, I'd probably leave. That was the case of the original because none of the other stadiums were really balanced or fair. I'd have to reconsider it for this game. I'd have to think it over. Like I definitely think like button rush should not be legal in any competitive setting. Maybe 1v1s you could get away with it, but I really think it's a stupid stadium.
Okay, so let me just say this then real quick. Of almost every single level, his super puts him. I don't know if you've looked at the supers, but it puts him extremely fast.
Remember,
we're talking like
is based, but we're basing this tier list off of City Trial and the stadium.
Yeah, City Trial, but you do get those races sometimes, and when you do get it, and you press super, when you press your special move, you were passing the entire pack. And, that's also the over circuit too.
Not if somebody has max top speed, which I feel like is going to become more common. On the best players I've played with in City Trial, most of the time you'll have max. It's so easy to get max top speed in this game. It's like actually disgusting.
I'm just saying. I think, in my personal opinion, I think you're underrating his super because I find it very good in every race, including the oval circuit.
I think you're overrating it because I can't think of any time I'd use it. Like I'd be able to use like any stadium that isn't a pre-timed stadium. I usually never have to use this.
I'm not saying it's like I do agree that Pink Kirby's is better, but I do think it's better than what you're saying. That's all.
Yeah,
I agree. I agree with B. I'm fine if under Pink Kirby. So we can actually move on to the next character. We could go Starman now. Starman, honestly, I think he's S tier, but he's just so boring.
Ooh, that's a bit hot. I mean, okay,
According
I really
to,
like Starman.
Wait, can I say this real quick?
I really do.
I'd like to talk about the character first, if it's okay, and then you talk after, because I like to OCD, get my thoughts off, ADHD shit. Just real quick,
okay.
Hikaru, actually, I know Hikaru's not on your level, but he's still really good compared to most people. He also gets like 200 plus stats in Gourmet Rush and stuff like that. He mainly plays Flyers.
Who is this guy? You have to link him to me.
Yeah, he plays Smash Ultimate. He was like the best DK in Smash Ultimate for a while. He's played Smash for a really long time competitive. He's really good.
How do you spell the name?
Hikaru. Now, look, you're going to think he's not good compared to you because you're going to compare everyone to yourself and Mike Jr. And I guess that's fine, but, like, he's still above people. Like, he's probably better than me, like, at least at the Flyers, but not ground characters. Now, I just want to say real quick, he plays all the Flyers a lot. He actually thinks Starman and Marks are top 2 in Flyers. Like, he's debating those two for top in the game. He had Rick 4th, and then Mennett was, like, 4th, and Rick was 3rd. But he actually thinks Starman and Marks are, like, broken. And so basically, just to talk about Starman real quick, Starman is the best by a large margin when it comes to islands. Like, it's not even close. And this is with and without the super. Like, both with and without super, he's, like, absurd lift, absurd flight speed. Like, literally anything to do with getting to islands quick, he's absurd. But then you have the super, and it's like a way better version of Midnight Super for specifically getting to islands. If you get your super, you're just getting the islands no matter what, like, guaranteed. Like, the moment you get it, you basically get everything for free.
So Starman is 100%, like, I think far and away the best flyer in the game.
Yeah, by far. That's all he does, but he's broken at it.
Yeah, he's really good. So, and that makes him a really good stat collector in my experience. Obviously a little slow, not very strong.
Yeah, he sucks on the ground.
Here's the thing, right? Yeah, sucks on the ground. And again, while his special has good niche use cases, like for getting the island, I do think basing specials off of getting to the island is not good because I really think the island is overrated. I really don't think it's that important to get the island. Obviously it helps, but you can almost match the stats an island gives you from like 5 blue boxes. But
I hear what you're saying. I just think having that for free is really nice. No, and you could still like just get You could still just get stats and fly around rings and stuff and just move around and play safe. And be consistent that way.
Right. I agree. Okay, so but here's the thing. Here's the thing. The reason I don't think he's S tier like you think he is, and it's because, again, you're dealing with a special that's movement speed only, which really doesn't have a lot of good use cases in City Trial. Now, in this
you
case
could
it
kill
does
people. You
because-
could run around and kill people with it too. Just so you know.
Yeah, I mean it's still not that good though at it in my experience. Maybe you have a different experience, but
I didn't lab it too much. I'm sure it's probably not better than Midnights for fighting though. But I mean, yeah.
yeah, I tried it and I didn't really have that good success with it, but I think he's like top of A tier. It's just
I
like,
can see
if
that.
he
Yeah,
was better
I
at
could
the-
I
if
could
he-
agree with top of A. I could agree with top of A.
Yeah, if he was better, because like I don't really think he's on Chef's level.
Interesting point. Who do you think's better between Marks and you think it's better than Midnight? Let's look at their stats. Let's compare real quick. Wanna go over to Midnight and look at the stats to compare? It's not like we have it memorized. Let's look at that real quick. Like on the background where you can see the stats.
Yeah, what are you trying to see?
Well, you could just look. Like Midnight has a higher top speed and higher flight speed, better offense and HP. But Starman is way better at the islands. So like, what are you gonna value here? You know, Midnight's better at basically everything except for not being better at Starman at what he's better at.
If I had to choose between Starman and Meta Knight, I don't know. Like Starman, DDD, Meta Knight, I feel like they're all pretty close.
Yeah.
I would
Do
actually
you want to
maybe
put a
be
tier gap?
tempted
Like we have like Gooey, Yo, Kirby, and Knuckle Joe in the same here. I feel like there should be another gap. You could just add another tier if you want. You can even do A plus, S minus. Like we can do that. I totally think it's deserved here. I don't see Gooey on the same level as DD and Starman, honestly, dude.
I think I agree.
And they don't necessarily need to be called SAB. We can name it whatever. We could do plus minus. We could do whatever we need. Whatever makes it feel more accurate.
For the general population, people mostly consider it.
But pluses and minuses are really common with S and A. It's not even that weird. Yeah, let's just do it to where you think it's accurate, and then let me know.
All right.
In terms of separation, we can do anything. We have full control. I think that's good. I like how I like how blue Kirby is clearly the second worst. I actually agree with that. Okay, I don't agree with this anymore.
Well, hold on. Let me cook here. Let me figure this out. Okay, I'm gonna move that.
Quick reminder, chat, don't forget to subscribe on Twitch for no ads. I'm also streaming on YouTube. Type !Rick YouTube, and if you're trying to help out, make sure to do my sponsor stuff, !Rick Puzzle. It'll only take a few seconds and job. Please do that right now.
Okay, I think that's good, right?
Hyper perks. Okay, let me look. Okay, let me just look at this real quick. You think Knuckle Joe's right next to Midnight? I do good with Joe. I'm one of the Joe
I really
believers.
like Knuckle. I really like Knuckle Joe and a special.
I think this looks pretty good, actually. I actually really like this. I think this is perfect so far. I think we should move on. But we could continue talking about Starman. So we were talking at the top 3. If you think it's the top 3,
I don't have a ton of time, so it's getting pretty late for me.
Okay, yeah. Well, let's just finish this up. But I don't want to sacrifice quality either. So you think Joe's next to Midnight, but in the same tier?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's the Starman. How would you rank Starman, DD, Midnight, and why?
I'd actually rate it like this. I put DD a little bit above Starman.
Okay, but you think Starman's better than Midnight, even though Midnight's better at everything except for Starman being better at
pretty close. They're pretty close.
So what's your reasoning?
They're both flyers. They both suck on the ground, but they're both really good in the air. They're both pretty good at sack collection. I mean, they really are parallel characters. Although Meta Knight's special is probably a lot better. So, but the thing is that's the speed on Meta Knight really hurts. So maybe I put Meta Knight above Starman.
I could tell you the differences because I'm pretty much an expert. Like, compared to you, you're better at like the game, but I'm like better at knowing like the character differences. I could tell you right off the top of my head, Meta Knight has a way higher flight speed. Okay, Starman has a way better lift and anything to do with lift. That means Starman is the god of islands. You don't even have to build for islands, you get it for free. That's where he's good. Outside of that, Meta Knight's better at everything else. You have the sword, which is really good for like hitting 3 crystals at the same time. I know you don't do that, but it is good. You have way higher HP, way higher offense. Your special is way better for flying around, killing people, and it's also a lot faster. You could Droach upwards to make it still really good and still get to islands fast with it. And your top speed, even though it's bad, you're still faster than Starman. Starman is slower on the ground and in the air compared to Midnight. It's really just that Starman is so broken at the thing he's good at that, like, if there's a Midnight and a Starman fighting for the islands, the Starman will beat the Midnight. So, in a way, Starman counters Midnight. But, like, if there's Midnight and a bunch of ground characters,
that's the interesting thing.
That won't make a difference, you know? Like, Starman counters Midnight. Like, if there's a room where it's like 2 Starman, 2 Midnights, the Midnights are kind of screwed because Starman will beat Midnight at what he's good at.
Yeah,
as well, not pick Midnight. On the flip side, if it's Midnights and a bunch of Ricks, then Midnight's better than Starman across the board because Midnight will still beat the island first. So that's kind of how I see that. So, like, based on everything I said so far, how would you consider that?
I mean, I agree with everything you're saying. I think it's an interesting situation where Starman beats Meta Knight, but Meta Knight beats the characters.
Yeah, it's really close and interesting. I'm not sure who's higher, but I do think it's very interesting topic.
I think I'm just basing it off of myself at this point. Where if I had to choose between Meta Knight and Starman, I think I'm going Meta Knight for like a city trial match.
He is better in the fights. That's by far. Starman kind of gets effed up by fights. That's the main difference.
Yeah, and fights matter a lot, so.
It's very not close when it comes to fights. Like HP, offense, and the fact that you can attack. I think that's like. I think Starman would be better if fights didn't exist, but fights.
It's like
as you agree,
Starman,
it's important.
Starman better speed and movement, worse offense. But
no. Starman does not have better speed. Meta Knight has a higher flight speed and ground speed.
Oh really?
Yes.
Yeah,
look at it. Look at the stats right now.
Yeah, then definitely. Well.
I've tested it. I can tell you for a fact, but you could check right now if you want.
Yeah, I see that, yeah. Okay, well, let's move on.
Yeah, this is good. Okay, so let's go to the next character. That would be Magolor. So I'm going to talk about Magolor, and I know you're going to have the most to say about this because you're maining him. I have Magolor probably somewhere in A tier. And here, let me talk about the character. So I'll speak first because I know you're gonna have a lot to say on this because you main him. I also tried to main him for a while. I'm just not as good as you in the air. Magolor has the exact same turn and grip as Rick, and he's considered like a balanced character across the board. But he's balanced in a way that's actually good because he has like unlike Kirby, the way Kirby's balanced, he's balanced in a way where his top speed is like average above average. His offense HP are both above average, which means he can do fights. He can survive. He's not the worst at a race, and he also has a beam that's really good in big battle and in regular dust up derbies. And all those can be really useful for the different events and stat collection. Also, I don't know if his lift stat is even true. I feel like his lift stat is like kind of better than what it seems because like I actually tested him in high jump and long jump and flying to islands, and I looked at the actual stats, like the multipliers, like the in-game hidden stats and type of stuff, which isn't even shown here, is like on Reddit and stuff. He's actually like 3rd best at high jump, or like 3rd or 4th at high jump, and like it goes Cappy's the best, and then Starman, and then I think it's either Magolor or the Waddles or something like that around 3rd, 4th, 5th or something. And then he's also the 3rd best in the game at the long jump. The order goes Starman, then Midnight, then Magolor. Magolor actually outranks Marks in both of these categories, which I find to be very interesting. And I think the stats here on the page, it looks kind of deceiving. I actually think his lift is better than what it looks. I haven't got to fact check this, but just from experience, he's ridiculously good when it comes to flying around. Maybe not in terms of flight speed, but in terms of actually getting to the islands, he surely is. So I think he has a lot going for him. I think he's very solid. I'd have him A tier. Now, what do you think?
Okay, well, what's crazy is that you would say that because you literally just basically explain all the reasons why he should be S tier.
Oh, well, okay. I could see that and put him S if you want. I could totally see that. I totally see that.
I'm gonna admit it right now. Yes, I'm gonna be a little biased because Magolor is literally perfect for my playstyle.
Yeah, because you're a Shadowstar guy.
I genuinely think it's not just because I'm a Shadowstar guy. I genuinely think I played a whole bunch of like a ton of Rick games and a ton of Magalore games. I really think Magalore has an argument for the best character in the game. I really do think that for specifically City Trial.
I could see that being possible.
Ranked.
I was trying to main him too. I'm just not as good as you with the Shadow Star because you played the game for 10,000 hours and I did like 200.
Here's the thing, like you said, his base stats really good in all the important areas. His top speed's really good. His offense HP is all really good. Makes him really good at breaking boxes and really good at stat collection. His lift and glide is pretty good. Like his movement is so good, and his ability to move in the air is so good. His ability to use any vehicle is really good. Like I've never seen him struggle on any kind of vehicle. Again, having all those balanced stats is helpful, but having the
balanced in a good way.
Particularly good stats in a certain area. Yeah. But like that's just the start of it. I mean, even the getting to the islands. But like I literally like his special. Oh my god, is so good in City Trial. It's
actually, I want to hear your point. So I want to say something about his special because I tested stuff. So to add his special, it did like 490 damage per hit on Nightmare, which is a little bit more damage per hit than the Chef does. It's also the same damage, roughly the same damage per hit as the big laser. You know, with the super big laser. However, the big laser not only does it have a way bigger hitbox, the way it's programmed, the big laser that you can get like at the end of a City Trial game, that like the item. Not only does it does the same damage per hit, but you know it's obviously way better because the game allows you to hit more per second. However, with Magalore you can only do like 2 or 3 per second. Like there's a big cooldown after it hits you once. But if you get like big battle and go in the middle with the big mushroom and you spin around in a circle, or you do this technique where you like drive in reverse at like 8 miles per hour and you can slowly move into them on big battle, that stuff is really good on certain levels.
It's really good. You didn't even cover. Okay, I just want to speak here because you missed a bunch of stuff. So okay, first of all, special super good at every event, absolutely broken in events like Dynablade, where I've literally had times where I just use a special on Dynablade. I'll kill like 7 people because
it's so good.
Yeah, it's like all you have to do is just stand still and like move left and right, and it just like kills everybody.
I actually do a different way. I purposely aim at people.
You can do that, but in my opinion, it's best to just because you'll have the better freedom of movement to just kind of and you can and I'm good enough at the game where I can pretty much gauge where people are at based on like the little icons on the map and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, and obviously he's great at events. Like if you ever like have the tack event, it's almost like an instant kill on tack. It's like so good in that way too. Yeah, obviously very strong. He makes him go like a little bit faster, which is nice. Again, really good at the pillar. Pretty much, it's just so good. Like I've literally like his special has so much versatility. It's so strong. It's so nice to have. And that's just in the city. His special in the stadiums is so good too, because again, this more fits my playstyle. Because I never use his special. Like his special is not that good in a race, but I never use specials in races because typically I never need to. But the times where I do need a good special, like Kirby Melee, his special is absolutely insane in Kirby Melee 1 especially. His special's super good at both button rushes. Not that good, but it's still better than most specials. And his special's really good in the fighting stadiums and the boss fights. It's like his special's so good in everything that isn't a race, and you don't even use your special in a race, so his special is just good in pretty much every sense of the word for any stadiums. Like his special just so carries him, and it's like the fact that it carries him that much, and he's such a good character. It's like one of the best stat collectors in the game. Really good flyer, can get to the islands well. Uses all the vehicles super well. I really think you could make an argument that he is the best character in the game. I really do.
I personally think Rick is better, but I could see an argument for second.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You think Chef's below him? Would you put Chef below him, and would you put a tier gap between him and Magalore, or just put him next to? Because sometimes I've been liking Chef in my playstyle.
Because I really like Chef too.
I really like Chef too. I'm not as good as you in the air, but I noticed that Chef is really fast in the Shadow Star in the air because his flight speed's so much higher than Rick's.
Yep. Yeah.
So you would do this so far?
Yeah. What?
Okay.
What?
So this is no tier gap, just above Chef.
Yeah, I think this is perfect with the way we have it right now.
Okay. Any other thoughts? Or move on to Susie?
not really. No, I actually feel like this is a good time to talk about Rick since we've mentioned him so many times.
Yeah, let's talk about Rick.
Let's kind of get that.
Can I talk about Rick
conversation
first?
Out of the way.
And then you say stuff
fine.
after? I think Rick is definitely number 1 in the game. I think I think he has the weakness that he's not as good in flight speed compared to like Chef. Like Dedede's faster flight speed than Chef, and Chef is faster flight speed than Rick. So Rick's lift and flight speed are not good. That's about where Rick's weaknesses end. Everything else is a strength. However, I do want to say something. The HP here is wrong. They nerfed. I did extreme detailed testing. Not only did they nerf the super, which I don't know how much it was, it's like 20% or more, which is a lot weaker than it used to be. It's still good, but it's a lot weaker than before. But the HP is actually the halfway point, roughly, between Spider and Magolor. Right now, the order, Rick used to have 5% more HP than Susie. If you look at Susie's HP is correct. When Nintendo made the balance patch, they forgot to update this bar. So this bar is a lie. The actual value of Rick's HP right now is about 5%, is a little bit higher than Magolor. He's only like maybe 5% higher than Magolor, but 5% below Spider. Before, Rick would be 5% above Spider instead of 5% below. You understand? So if you actually look at where the bar is on Spider and compare it to the bar on Magolor, just imagine roughly the halfway point, and that's where Rick's actual HP value would be on this chart. Right. I wanted to add that disclaimer first. But to talk about the character, basically, you're just really broken across the board. You have the exact same turn and grip as Magolor, so it's actually really easy to co-main the two characters if you wanted to co-main them, because there was no difference in their turn and grip at all. I tested it in detail. But Magolor is basically the air version. Like, you have way better air control, whereas Rick is basically the god of the ground. And I mean god in basically every way. Having that type of turn and grip for a heavyweight character is just absurd. If it's whether it's a race or a fight, as long as it's not needing to be in the air, he's the best. I think he's top 1, and I think he's ban-worthy.
I mean, there is an argument to be made. Okay, so, like, I really agree with what you're saying, wholeheartedly. Like, it's actually crazy that, like you thought Magolor's stats were good. Like, he's, like, Rick is, like, way better in all the great stats, too. Like the really important stats, like top speed, offense, HP. Like,
no,
Magolor
the HP is not
like,
that big of a difference. The bar here, don't use that bar anymore. It's a lie. It's below Spider. If you look at Spider's HP and look at Magolor's HP, imagine it's in the middle.
No, I agree.
It's 10% less than it used to be. He was really broken before. He was really broken before.
Yeah.
Now he's just like still probably top 1, just like 50-50 on ban-worthy, in my opinion.
It's like, I really think like what I've already said about Magolor applies to Rick. There's two main differences between Rick and Magolor, and this is like where difference of play. It's really only a matter of difference of play style, who you prefer. I would have probably been a Rick main if I didn't prefer the way Magolor played. But the thing is with the Rick, the flight unfortunately does struggle, and it's probably his only like main weakness is his ability to fly.
Yeah, you can't do the islands at all with him. It's not worth it.
Yeah,
that's a big. That is the weakness.
Yeah, yeah. It really doesn't matter too much though, because you can just work with any vehicle that doesn't glide. Like Rick Wagonstar is absolutely busted beyond belief. Like, Rick Wagonstar is too good in the game. It's actually insane. It's pretty much unbeatable. I think it's like that is why it's like almost ban worthy because of that.
And battle chair. If you have a lot of stats, battle chair Rick is so good.
Yeah, battle chair too. The other thing they differentiate is their special. Now, in my experience, I have struggled to. Now, Rick's special is super strong, but it does have a lot less versatility than Magolor's. You can't really use it in stadiums nearly as effectively as Magolor's. It's still really good in the fighting stadiums, but you can't really use it in like Kirby Melee nearly as well.
I think I disagree. I think it's good in Kirby Melee, but I do think Magolor's super is better. However, I do want to say that Rick's super, when you have a lot of stats, goes absurdly fast in the races. So the 18 levels where there's a race, it's broken in those levels. Like, it's like the mushroom level, except has.
If you want to know if you want to know like just an absolute broken meta, if there's ever like a short race or a dust up,
you just go Rick.
City trial. No, but like literally, if you have Rick and that's a thing that comes up in the game, if you get your special meter up all the way before going into the thing, it's an auto win.
Wait,
like, you will never lose.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you're talking about the mini game, not the stadium. Yeah, I figured that out as well. I knew that.
Yeah, it's insanely broken. No other character can even compete with it. It's auto win guaranteed.
Actually, the mushroom can compete with it, but yeah, I do hear what you're saying. That is really broken.
I think with all that being said, I feel like you could almost put Magolor and Rick in their own tier. They're just that good, but I think
it's funny you said that. I was thinking Rick should be in his own tier.
No, because I feel like I feel like Magolor and Rick can compete very well against each other. I think there's very small differences that.
But you agree he's top one. But do you think you should have a tier called top one?
I think Rick is the best character, but not like that much of the best.
Well, what if we put a tier and just said top one, but close to Magolor, as like the description? Like it could be S plus.
No,
that's really S plus would be half a tier, or maybe a third of a tier.
No,
if you name it that, then it makes sense because it's not really a tier gap. You just call it S plus. That's why pluses and minuses are used for these types of situations where we both agree that he's like.
Well,
top
if
one.
I did that, I would do something like.
Because right now we have Chef is almost the same as Rick, and do you think they're equal? I like Chef a lot. He has a lot going for him, but do you really think he's equal?
It's pretty close.
Oh, well, so you don't want to put you think you make Rick and Magolor that close that.
Yeah, I really think Rick and Magolor are like their.
So
own
you're not even
good.
fully decided if Magolor is better or worse yet.
I don't know. I really don't know. I really feel like they're equally broken.
Okay, so if you find it to be that close, so you find it to be you think Rick's better, but it's a very debatable situation in your head.
Yeah.
Okay, then in that case, Rick, this can make sense.
I mean, I would say Rick is. I feel like generally speaking, Rick is the best character, but it's not that clear cut. There is like you could make arguments, and I would make arguments, and that's why I main Magolor, and not Rick.
I was actually trying to main Magolor. I'm just not as good with you in the air because I didn't practice Shadow Star for thousands of hours. Okay, the next character, we only have a few left. Next character is Susie. So I want to say something on Susie real quick. Susie and Chef.
Let's wrap this up. Let's try to do this pretty quickly.
Okay. Okay, Susie.
Yeah. I feel like there isn't a whole lot to say.
Yeah. So the way I see Susie is that Susie is very similar to Chef, except here's the main differences. The turn and grip, I don't remember the difference exactly, but I remember it being similar. Like the grip and turn were kind of similar between them, just off experience. So Susie, as I see, is basically a Rick who cannot turn. You have a super that's like, okay, but it's really not that good. Your double jump mechanic is actually not good at high jump, surprisingly. You might think it's good because in the air ride mode, when you actually have to do the levels, the double jump is good in the actual races on the regular mode. But in City Trial, it's only really useful for like, oh, once in a while I can get this ring for 2 stat points, and that's pretty much a very niche, rare situation. You actually suck at high jump and you suck at long jump despite being a heavy. You're basically just having a worse super than Rick and also worse turn than Rick. Across the board, you're just basically useless. But although now you actually have some value to... What?
It's actually crazy that, like, comparing Susie and Rick's stats, how close they are, but I really feel like Susie is, like,
way worse.
It's like astronomical, like how much
way worse, dude. I actually think
Rick.
Susie is like useless tier. Like it's not that she's bad; it's that she's useless because Rick exists. Like, there's no reason to pick her with Rick in the game. It's useless.
Well, honestly, Susie's gimmick is stupid. The extra jump.
It's good in air ride mode. It's actually good in air ride mode. Some levels,
but
it actually helps you take different paths. Yeah, it's not. It's not air ride. I agree with you.
Yeah. It's sometimes it can even mess you up. Like I've literally had it like mess me up because it's just,
low
like,
key. I think she's
like,
C tier.
Like, and I gotta say the most frustrating thing about Susie actually is the turn. Like if you try to turn midair, it's literally impossible.
She's
like,
so bad at turning. I literally call her Rick who can't turn.
It's so frustrating. I know it's so frustrating trying to play with Susie, and the special is also just very underwhelming.
And the special is just like a slower version of Rick. I think it's not even that as bad. It's that she's Rick who can't turn, even with the special.
I know it's actually kind of crazy, like how much worse like Susie really is just because of those things. But
So where do you think she is? I
it
think
is
C tier. That's
true.
my opinion.
I think
Somewhere in C.
I think lowest of B.
I think top
it's
of C.
as bad.
I think it's better. I think Scarfy's. I think Mushroom's better.
Okay.
I could see I could see right under Mushroom. I agree with under Mushroom, but you can decide C plus or B minus. I'll let you
I feel
decide.
like this is gonna be the most. I feel like this is gonna be the most controversial opinion. I feel like most people are gonna like Susie, so I'd be tempted.
No,
to
I
put
talked to Mike
B
Jr. and he
tier.
also Mike Jr. was saying Susie's like bottom 2,
Yeah,
bottom
but
3.
but we're like the same person, so.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's not that weird. Like me, you, and Mike Jr. all agree it's not that weird. You know?
Yeah, I'll put a. I'm gonna put low.
I think this is fine.
really
I think
like
this is fine. All right, let's go next character.
Yeah. Okay. You want to talk about Rocky?
Let's just go in order. Yeah,
Rocky's
yeah, it's
interesting.
fine. Just go. Oh, wait. You want me to refresh the stream? I'm just gonna refresh your stream just to make sure that I'm not lagging behind.
Yeah, I think you are.
Okay. Yeah, I think I was lagging behind, so that's fine. Okay, we can do Rocky. So Rocky, I'll give my opinion first. So Rocky has the highest top speed in the game. It's actually not that big of a difference between him and Dedede. Like when you do those straight line levels with like the 7 boosts,
Yeah.
it's actually pretty darn close. Like it looks higher on this, but it's actually very close to Dedede in an actual straight line race. But the defense, I don't remember. It was like 5 or 10% more. I think it was like 10% more defense. It was like a crazy amount more defense than Chef and Dedede, who are like 2 and 3 respectively. Rocky's by far the tankiest. Also, his super is very broken. His super does like half the damage of all of Kirby's sword hits, and it's like twice the damage of a single hit of like, if Magor's laser hits you, it's basically 2 Magor lasers hitting you, or like 2.5 of Chef's super hitting you, give or take a bit. And it's very easy to hit, it's very useful in a wide variety of different situations. It's a really broken super. And then he also has the highest weight. He has like pretty much everything going for him, except for the fact that his early game is not good. And early game is very important. He has the hardest
Honestly,
early game from turning grip.
Yeah,
And acceleration.
I pretty much 100% agree with what you're saying. He's really really fucking good at everything except trying to. He's one of the hardest characters to actually use, I would say.
But he might be the scariest at max stats.
He is, yeah. I mean, Rocky's like in certain vehicles, Rocky's just disgusting. Like
yeah, if you get a scooter early, you live in the hole. You're good. If you get like a scooter or a wagon or a chariot early, you're good. You're living.
Yeah, I would be tempted to put Rocky in S tier if it wasn't for the fact that
I was gonna say A.
Yeah, I would put him probably.
I think he's A. I'm just not sure where.
I think in front of Knuckle Joe, I would put.
Yeah,
him.
I could see that because he's like less consistent than like Dedede, Chef Rick, because
Yeah.
so
Especially
the early
for-
game is random. The early game's random as fuck.
His special is really strong, although
It's broken.
you
It's broken.
Yeah, it's absolutely broken, but it's only broken because you have to actually like land it correctly.
But there's
Does
so
that
many
make any
events.
sense?
It's like a free hit. Like if you're in a
Yeah,
battle
yeah.
royale or a big battle, that shit is broken. If you're on a pillar or any mini boss, it's broken. It's just, and you usually get 2 or 3 per race, plus events sometimes. It's absurd. The only thing it's not good in is a race. That's not even that common. I agree with this.
Yeah, and again, the race, you almost never see the specials in races, but okay, yeah.
So now the next character,
all right,
Lolo and Lala.
Lolo and La.
So I've looked at this character a lot and I actually considered maining them at first until I realized that they're just this character and Spider are both the same thing as Worse Rick, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're bad. It's just that, you know, why pick them because Rick is in the game? Are you going to give them less points because it's Worse Rick, or are you just going to not include that as a variable and be like, okay, well, how good are you if you don't include like uselessness rather than like objectively, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it really depends what type of argument. So the main issue with them is grip. So I'm going to talk about their weakness first. To the main 2 weaknesses they have, one, their super sucks. I actually tested the damage values per block. I tested the damage values per block. That shit was pitiful. Like the final block,
really
final block is actually okay, but all the blocks that aren't the final block actually kind of suck ass. Like, it's really bad DPS. It's so freaking bad DPS. And it's more useful in air ride mode where you're actually not going to, like, miss it. But, yeah, that's
the main
so
issue,
bad.
and the biggest issue is, in addition to that, like,
Grip.
you don't have any control. You don't have any control of... No, you don't have any control, like, when the blocks shoot it. They just shoot out at, like, a pattern. So
yeah, if you do...
Like,
it messes up when because you
just-
want to spin attack sometimes, and then it doesn't have good
Yeah.
chemistry with the spin attack, you know? But the grip, the grip is so bad. So like, if you miss a box or you need to like turn around to chase somebody to try to catch somebody's legendary piece or whatever, you'll be spinning around trying to catch that one piece. Unless you have like a vehicle that turns amazingly, you're gonna be spinning around trying to catch that. Sometimes you're better off just driving in a straight line and making another pass rather than trying to turn around like somebody like Droach can just turn around for free. This character's like the opposite. The turn's okay, but the grip actually really hurts there. So I think this character is definitely better than Susie, but I still don't find them to be like they're definitely not as good as Dedede.
Honestly, I would put them as bad as Susie. Like,
no. They're definitely better than Susie. No way. I don't agree. I do not see Susie as equal to this. This character is definitely better than Susie in my opinion.
Okay.
Like for sure. I don't even think it's close personally. I don't even think it's close. I think they're better than Gooey.
Then I'm putting Susie in C tier, I think then.
Yeah, okay, let's put Susie in C tier then. I think this character and Susie are not close.
They need to be a bigger gap.
Yeah, I think this is fine. I actually think this is okay. Okay. Spider,
right.
We could talk about Marks or Spider. Spider is very similar.
We have two characters, Droach and Taranza.
Well, we have Marks. We have Marks, Droach, Spider, and Norse, so we only have 4 left.
Oh yeah, Marks.
Okay, so
wait, do I not have Marks unlocked? Oh, I don't think I've played as Marks. I thought I had him unlocked.
Oh my god,
I do.
bro.
Oh, I do. Okay.
Dude, Marks is a very important character. This is anywhere between top 1 to top 5. Mike Jr. literally has Marks ranked second in the game to Rick in his tier list.
I played. Okay, that's crazy. We can talk about Marks actually.
Okay, wait. First off, I do want to say I've talked to Mike Jr. and he also he thinks that Marks is second only to Rick. He thinks Rick is the best by far. Are you sure Rick shouldn't be his own tier?
What? No. Okay. First of all, I literally don't care what he says. Calling Marks second best character is absolutely insane. Like, why? That's one of the wildest takes I've ever heard.
Also talked to Hikaru, and Hikaru also thinks that Marks is either best or second best alongside Starman.
Really good. The obviously the HP being the main detractor does actually cut him down a lot. The special is not amazing. I find.
Can I add stuff because I know a lot more about this character than you, even though you're better at the game. So I want to add because I did a lot of testing, a lot of stat testing and stuff. His top speed is like the exact. It's very good for a flyer. It's by far the fastest of the flyers, unless we count Magor. But it's like way higher than like Mena's like 5th worst in the game. Marks is like 11 out of like 21 or so. Like when I tested it, so it's the exact middle of the graph, which is very good for a flyer. It's not Magor, but it's very good. His lift looks the same as Magor, but his lift is actually worse. His offense is actually higher, which means he has a better spin attack than Magor. But not only that, he has a unique trait which people don't know about. If you put Marks in a battle chariot compared to say anywhere in Magor weight or high, if you're a Magor or heavier, it's only 2 hits in a battle chariot instead of 4 hits. But if you're a Marks or anybody lighter than Magor, it's actually 4 hits in the battle chariot. It's less per hit, but it's way better at like DPS for a box, DPS for any type of boss, which is very nice. And if you space it, it's very good. So that offense and the 4 hits with the battle chariot have very good chemistry. He has some extra bonuses that aren't obvious at first for the battle chariot. Now his HP is the lowest in the game by a large margin. It's like 5-10% lower than like the next closest, like the super lightweights that die. But it is about 2.1. If we test everything in the battle chariot versus mode, it's about 2.1, like a little less than double that compared to Rocky. Rocky to Marks is the only comparison where there's more than a 2 to 1 ratio difference in their total HP.
Yeah. So
to talk about his super.
Overall,
wait, one more thing, because this I just want to talk about this real quick because this is really important. The super, it's worse for getting to the islands, and you need to do spin attack because the regular darkness move of contact is only like 100 damage. It's actually very bad. If you do the spin attack, it's like okay. It's like similar to ramming into you with a regular vehicle, but it's like not that great. So he's not that great in a fight for that reason. And his super does last exactly 1 more second than Menites, but you can't spin upwards for the islands. But you could just get really good stats. I see Mike Jr. getting like max stats all the time. Mike Jr. says this character is second in the game to Rick, which should be considered. Hikaru also says this character is like top 2 tied with Starman, and he thinks Marks is number 1. So I've heard a lot of number 1, number 2 from top players. So this is all to be considered.
Well, you're not going to hear it from me. I would say he's top 5. I would put him below Chef.
I can agree with that. I think he's around Dedede level, give or take a bit.
Yeah, I think the HP really is a massive detractor.
That
I
does
think
hurt him in fights
probably
too, but
more
he's
than-
really good in boss battles. But
Yeah.
he's not that good in PvP because his super's not that good, and he can't tank hits. It's mainly
Yeah,
stat
his
collection.
super's not that good.
It's
So-
mainly
and
stat
that-
collection
those, like,
and
things-
islands.
Yeah, those things, like, obviously they're not massive, but they do exist, and you have to consider them. And I think because of that, you can't say, like, oh, you can compete against Rick or Maglor or Chef because they have.
Well, I
They
don't know
don't
if you've
have
watched
those
Mike Jr.
weaknesses.
He gets like max stats all the time. He's like your level. He's doing it like every game with Marks.
Well, if I was 1v1ing you, I would also do it. I'd like to see him try to do it.
He,
in a
I think
16-player lobby.
he gets hurt a bit in the 1v1. The HP and the fact that his super is not good offensively definitely hurt him. But his stat collection with the islands is quite amazing. It's he's basically way faster than Midnight on the ground, but only slightly worse in the air. I'd say he's worse at the islands than Midnight, but he's probably better overall in Midnight because he's so good on the ground. You could just get him to battle chariot right away. I could see something like this being okay. I'm surprised you think he's below Chef, but I do think this is agreeable.
Yeah, I don't.
You're very confident Chef's better?
Yes.
That's a hot take.
And I'm slightly biased because Marks is unusable on the Shadow Star to a pretty large degree.
Well, what if you consider just get to islands you're broken and then you can get in the battle chariots because of your so listen,
Again,
because of your stats you get in the battle chariot super early. That battle chariot super early is really nice.
Yeah, although yeah, it's nice, but again, I think
You're not gonna
overrating
die in that.
islands.
You're not gonna die in the battle chariot.
I think yeah. I mean, I don't disagree. Like, look, Marks is a great character.
I think
Like,
Marks is
don't
above
disagree.
Chef.
I
I'm
just
biased
don't- I
towards
don't
Chef.
think-
I think Marks is better than Chef.
I don't think he's on. I mean, it's close. You could do either or, but I don't think Marks is on Magalor's or Rick's level. I really don't.
Would you want to swap Chef and Marks then, just to consider the average opinions of like Mike Jr. and Heater?
Yes, sure.
I mean, it's the same tier,
I feel-
you know.
I feel like
not
it's
that big a
fair
difference.
because at least the low HP is something you can play around. It's not like a constant detriment.
The thing of Marks is his average stat collection is really fucking good. Like he has ridiculous stat
I
collection,
agree.
and you're in
I
the
agree.
average game. And the thing
I
is, you got to
agree.
consider not everybody is gonna get max stat. Like if you have 10 people of the same skill level, there's not like 500 stat total to go around. You know, if you assume everyone's the same level, having that on average is nicer. That's why I would give him benefit of the doubt. I like Chef personally because I'm better on the ground, but you and Mike are like better in the air. So, yeah, I could see this being agreeable. I think this is fair. So now we have Droach. So I think Droach, to give my first opinion, I find Droach comparable to Joe. I think Joe's better in the actual like fight in the boss battle, but Droach is better at like I'm always stealing pieces by accident with Droach. Like you just slash people or use your super. I've literally stolen so many pieces with the regular one and the super move, and I find him very good in the actual city trial part, just not quite as high value in the actual stadium events. So I think he's around Joe level, give or take a bit. I can see both arguments to be made.
Okay, so I really do like Droach. I actually slightly considered maining him if it wasn't for the fact that his, other than the stealing stats, his slash and special are pretty underwhelming. The whole invisible gimmick is really useless, and the slash,
I don't agree.
well, it's-
I actually don't agree. I've snuck up on so many people. I've gotten across the stage and nobody sees me coming.
Well, how do you know
Take
if you-
item, slash take item, slash take item, slash take legendary piece. I'll play the whole game not getting a legendary piece the entire day of streaming. My first game to Roach, I get the legendary piece, and this happened on like 2 different occasions.
Yeah, I mean that's a good thing. I mean, he's a great character. I actually like. I mean, this genuinely. I feel like I would have to put King Dedede S tier, but you could make an argument for S tier.
I have heard
Though.
Mike Jr. thinks that Mike Jr. and most people that I've spoken to consider King Dedede consistently the second best heavy after Rick. Like it's Rick, Gap, Dedede, and then every other heavy. I actually
might put Dedede in the lowest of S tier, honestly.
We
I
could
really
do
think
that.
there's
It's
a bit
just
of a gap.
putting Mena and Starman this low is a very hot take compared to what everybody else has ever said. Almost everyone puts this flyers higher.
I feel like with how separated the tiers are, I feel like it's fair because you're not saying like they're like a mid tier, even though they're in the middle tier of the tiers that we've made.
Well, the main
like a
difference is that most
mid-high
people put Meta Knight and Starman way higher. Putting Rocky and Joe this high is a very hot take.
Well,
on
if
this
people have wrong opinions, I mean, I can't help that.
No, I'm just mentioning it. So, like, are you 100% confident on them Rocky and Joe being the same tier?
I feel
as
like
Meta
really
Starman?
confident, and then I do this. Like, I feel like this, or maybe even just switching these two. I feel like this is pretty fair.
Oh, what? You're putting Droach that high? Wow.
Droach under Meta Knight, between Meta Knight and Starman, yeah. Very great stats, like just really, really strong stats overall. No really outlier weaknesses. His special, it just isn't that good. It's fine. It's just not that good. So it's not an
don't
S
agree.
tier.
I've stolen so many pieces and so many stats just by using his special. I think it's bad in stadium events, but I think it's ridiculously good for city trial.
Yeah, it's fine in City Trial. It's not good in stadium events, so yeah.
I agree with that.
It's like
Another
a big
thing about him,
problem.
his turn and grip he has the highest like average between turn and grip total, which means he's the best at chasing people.
yeah, he's really. I mean,
And that
like,
offense
I would
stat is
say
real.
this-
And that offense stat is
I think
nothing
a
to
good-
sneeze at.
I think a good word to use is synergy. His character and stats has a lot of good synergy with his like gimmicks and his special, which is like obviously something to consider. So yeah, I really think A tier is really fair. Like,
I remember Mike Jr.
honestly-
saying he thought Starman was like it was either you or Mike who's saying Starman was like a sleeper. I don't remember which of you told it, but yeah, I still think you're putting Starman too low. I don't think Starman's
low,
on
you
the
think?
level. I think Starman's too low on this list for sure. My opinion.
Hmm.
And every other person I've talked to.
You could be right. You could be right, except for the fact that his special is pretty bad. I think. Other than
Not even.
reaching
I've
that,
gotten
it's like
kills
we
with it.
said.
I don't think it's bad at all. I could see him right now. Most people put Starman above Midnight, so this is what is a
Okay,
little
well,
weird to me.
Meta Knight's
I'll-
special is infinitely better than Starman's.
I do agree that Midnight's special is better though. But you can literally build for anything else, and just no matter what you do, you're going to get the island of Starman, no matter how you build. But yeah, I could see argument for
Yeah.
Midnight better. Although most people put Starman better. It's always debated between those two by everyone.
It's tough. I feel like you could put.
I think this is good.
You could put these three characters. You could really switch around. I think, but
You think you're confident Chef's better than Dedede though?
yes, yes,
Okay.
I can say that.
I
with
was thinking that
confidence.
recently
Yeah.
too, but nobody agrees with me except you. Okay, now we have Spider. I think Spider
The last-
is. Wait, he's like the last two. Wait, see this.
Yeah, last two. It's Terenza and Noor.
Okay.
I actually was gonna say I did forget to mention this. I still haven't finished Road Trip, so I actually haven't unlocked Noor. But I do know.
Oh my
like,
god.
about his
Okay, well, just you
character.
could just look at his stats.
He's the
Ba-
one character. Yeah, he's the
I
one
will-
character that I haven't. Unlocked,
Well, let's talk
so
about,
you'll
Spider
have to
first.
Take it from there.
let's talk about Spider first. So Spider, I view Spider as only a very
Why
slightly worse
calling him
version.
Spider?
Okay,
His name is
Terenza.
Terenza.
Now, I actually was considering maining Terenza because whenever I pick Terenza, I'm destroying everybody. Like, sometimes I do better than like Rick like half
I
the
just
time
need
with
to.
Terenza.
I just wanna break the ice here. I just wanna, cause like I'm just trying to finish this out. Terenza,
Thank you, Tyrus.
really, really strong character. Arguably the worst special in the game. It
no.
has to be the worst.
No,
if it's
no.
not Waddle Dee.
Nope. I've actually, as somebody who's tested this in a lot more detail than you, I would say hard no. And let me explain. I don't remember the exact values anymore. I have this on a notepad somewhere, but I tested the spiderweb moves compared to the blocks that the Lolo and Lala. Each web does way more damage than every block. It's not even. It's way better. Also, it has.
Does it really do that much
Yeah.
damage? I didn't think it did that.
I
much
don't
damage.
remember the exact values, but the blocks thrown, like not the final block, but all the previous blocks, which is most of the super. The blocks are weaker. The web is stronger than that, and it's not even that close. It also slows you down once it hits you. It's way better than Lolo's super. So I'll talk about this. Even though the HP value shows it here, in the new patch update, as I talked about in the Rick area, the actual difference between the HP, Magor. If the order now goes Magor, then Rick, then Spider. It used to be before Spider would have 5% less HP than Rick, and now it's the opposite. Now Transit is the one with more HP, even though the bar here doesn't show it. No, the bar is correct. It's that Rick's HP bar hasn't been updated by Nintendo. It's only updated in the internal files. So the survivability of this character is actually decent, but of all the heavies, what you have going for you is boost and charge. Now, boost is arguably equal or more important than turn stat, as you know, because like it's the acceleration and a bunch of other stuff, but acceleration alone is very important. Of all the heavyweight characters, this character has by far the best boost, but it also has decent across the board of everything else. Like your turn isn't bad, especially when you consider your mechanic where you can like Alien Pie, for example, uses this character a lot. He uses Rick more in City Trial, but this character is like pretty good for that. You could steal pieces well, like legendary pieces. It's not the best, but it's okay. Like you can steal pieces. I'll still say Rick's is the better super, but you have a lot going for you. You have more survivability than Rick. You have a better early game because you have a way better boost and charge. Your turn, its stat is slightly lower than Rick, but when you consider that you also have like your acceleration and that spiderweb thing for turning, it kind of evens out to be around the same anyway. Yeah, you just have a lot going. You have a slightly worse top speed, but it's still like pretty competitive. I find him to be a very solid character. I definitely think he's at the very least A tier, if not S. Probably A. But I could see S being possible too.
I put him in A tier. I think he's between Rocky and Terenza.
I think he's better than Terenza.
I don't.
For sure. For sure. Like 100%.
You mean Droach?
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Sorry,
I meant to. I think I got this confused. I think he's better than Droach personally. Personally,
Yeah,
I
maybe.
do. I do like chef level of goodness with him. Like I do better with this character than like Dedede most of the time. But that's just me personally. I'm better on. You gotta remember, I'm better on the ground. I'm better on the ground.
His special just has such little versatility, in my opinion.
No, it homes in. It slows them down. You can bully them after it slows them down, and it does more damage. It does decent damage. It's actually not as bad as you're saying.
Okay, I think it's fair.
It does more. It does more damage than you think.
I've probably played this character the least. So
No, you don't have to put him above Flyers. I don't know if I'd go that far. I'll just put him next to Droach personally. I do think it's debatable with him and Droach. I could see anywhere between like somewhere around these levels. I don't know exactly where. I think this is close enough. I think this is fair. I think this is reasonable.
I mean, you could just, based on what we've said, we could just like fuck around and just go like this, like sort of do something like this.
I actually think that I low-key think that makes more sense. But you think Droach is that close to like the top echelon? You think he's not even that much worse than Rick? Really?
No. I was considering high A tier. I feel like this.
Yeah, I think Droach should be just above Rocky personally. I'm not even sure if he's better than Rocky.
If we did this,
hey, that's okay. I actually kind of like that more. I kind of like that more, just based on experience. But I understand your argument for Droach. Droach is having a super that is. I can see Droach having a better super.
I like this too. I actually like this too. I agree. Now that I'm like thinking about it.
If you want to put Spider at the top of A, you can do that too. I'll let you be the tiebreaker on that decision.
Okay, I'll do top of A then.
I think I'm biased because I'm just skillful with the ground characters. I just always do good with ground characters.
I don't think Starman is that good, but he is good. Good character.
Okay, and the last character to be Dedede. And the interesting thing about Dedede, now Dedede has a lot going for him, but also a really bad thing. So to talk about his strengths, Dedede is the only heavyweight character where not only is he like one of the heavier characters, not heavyweight, but like above average weight, right? Where he also has a lot of boost, which means acceleration, and that actually helps him like he has world record time trials on like certain levels, like the straight line level and air ride mode. That I know it's air ride mode is different, but he has a lot of unique stuff going for him for a race. Like if you know the mode, like let's say that you knew the mode would be a race. If you know for a fact that the mode will be a race, then it could be very valuable. He has above average top speed, above average boost, which means acceleration, but also above average weight and above average offense. All four of those things going for him is a combination that no other character has. This means he has a very strong early game. He can get to boxes quicker with the top speed and acceleration. He gets to boxes really fast, but he also breaks the boxes really fast, which means his early game is always consistently amazing. So having a very consistently good early game is very powerful. Unfortunately, his main weakness is that his HP is low. It's not as low as Mark's. It's just it's kind of like Waddle Dee level type of stuff. Like I don't remember exactly. Like it's like Waddle Dee. It's around Waddle Dee. It might be slightly higher than Waddle Dee, but it's still like he's pretty squishy. But he's very, very, very powerful in races. Now his biggest weakness, I'd say, arguably the weakness that matters more than the bad HP is his super. His super is so freaking bad. It is good for movement. Now,
that was the main talking point I was gonna say. I think his special's terrible.
it is bad, but I do want to add more to it. You can kill people with it, and I've gotten a lot of kills with it. It's just like people don't expect it. When you do bump into them, I don't remember if you could spin attack in them while invisible, but I know that like I've rammed into people like the way I would normally if I wasn't invisible, and I've broken boxes and gotten kills on many different occasions with it. With that said, when you get to a stadium event and you have to PvP somebody, or even a boss fight, like if it's like a boss fight or PvP, it's actually not good for those at all because the DPS you get is pretty bad. The main benefit I find of Dedede's super is that if you like, let's say that you're fighting like the wheelie or like the bird and you're just attacking it a lot and then you realize, oh, my HP is getting low, what you do is you use your super and just get the hell out of there. Instead of somebody else where you use the super and you try to kill them quickly, the super is actually very, very quick at escaping a situation, which actually kind of complements Dedede's style because Dedede kind of like a hit and run character. Like you hit them, get your damage, get out of there. His super does complement that. With that said, I'm not saying it's a good super. I'm just saying that most people don't use it correctly, so they tend to underrate it. Now, underrating a super that's bad is still bad, but if the average person thinks it's like F tier, it might in reality be like a C- tier. You know what I'm saying? So I do think that is a huge weakness. However, I'd also want to say the early game being very, very good by having high weight, high top speed, good excel, good top speed, good offense, and good weight means you get to boxes fast, you break the boxes fast, you will always have a very good early game. And I think that sets the momentum a lot. So it really depends like what you value. I don't think he's the worst. I don't think he's the best. Personally, I have him somewhere around like the bottom part of B tier, maybe. I think he's like actually. I think he's better than Susie. I think he's better than the C tiers.
Yeah,
personally. I think he's better than the C tiers. I think he's in the B. I think he's B.
Probably. I think he's like here. Well,
I think he's. I think he's B. I think he's B, but I think he's worse than Yellow Kirby.
I'm putting him above Pink Kirby.
I think he's I think he's right above Gooey, personally. That's personal opinion.
No, I like Gooey too much, but that's.
All right, that's fine. If you want to put him there, that's fine. I think he's right above Gooey, but that's not a big difference from what you're saying. So that's around where I'd put him. Like Pink Kirby is way better at the fighting, but you know, having a good early game 9 out of 10 races is really nice in my opinion. So yeah, so this is the tier list. The one thing I will say that I've noticed that me, DRC, and Mike Jr. agree on is that Rick is top 1. In DRC's opinion, it's debatable between him and Magor. In Mike Jr.'s opinion, Rick is clearly first and Mark is clearly second. Almost everyone I've talked to says that if they don't think Rick is the best, it's because a flyer is better. It's never a ground character is better. It's always a flyer is better. Nobody ever says a ground character is better than Rick, like overall, which is the funny, consistent thing I've noticed. Like I've never heard that a single time by anybody, which I think is very notable. So I think Rick is clearly top 1. On this list, he's not. I still think there should be a separation, but DRC doesn't think there should be. For DRC, he thinks that him and Magor are like very close. Like Magor is worse, but only by a small margin. He still thinks it's debatable. So the biggest thing with this tier list is that DRC thinks Magor he mains him because he uses like Shadowstar and he's played like 10,000 hours original game. He thinks the character is like super strong. That's the biggest thing that you'll notice right off the bat. That's different. And we go over his strengths a lot. Basically, very similar, the same turn and grip, but you're basically better in the air while also having a strong super. Rick's better on the ground. Then if you go to next tier, a lot of people think Mark's is high. Basically, you have bad HP. You're not the best in a fight. Your weaknesses pretty much end there. You're basically good at everything else. Of all the flyers, you actually have a ground top speed. You could just get stats quickly, fly in the air if you want, or just get a battle share. It doesn't matter. You just have good stats as long as you don't die. The only weakness is you're not that good in the fight. Hence, you know, why you're below. But Mike Jr. thinks he's second. Mike Jr. mains the character. Probably the best Marks player in the world right now is probably Mike Jr. and he thinks the character's second to Rick. So that we consider these opinions as well, and that's why we put him third. Even though now Chef, me, and DRC, the only people that think Chef is me, DRC, the only people who actually think Chef is good. Nobody else puts Chef this high, but me and DRC think
I don't know how you couldn't think he's good.
It's me, like, no, me and you are the only two people who think this.
But like, who doesn't think
We're the only two who think this.
Who's out here?
It's because his offense stat just isn't that good. His offense stat is literally middle of the pack. No, it is. It's like very middle of the pack offense. Like it's some mid-tier stuff. But when you run at people in spin attack, it's actually pretty good. I do think that can be a big weakness though. I could even see putting Marks in like S plus tier, or like Marks next to Magor. I can see that being possible too. And in Dedede, most people say Dedede is the second best. Most people put Dedede as the second best of the heavies. On this list, he's not, because me and DRC are biased toward Chef. But most people think Dedede is like, okay, second best heavy. It's usually Rick. The tier list usually go Rick, then Flyers, then Dedede. On this, it's similar, but not quite the same. And to continue the pattern of Flyers being good, we have METROID and Starman. We decided to put METROID higher because METROID's pretty much better at everything, other than the fact that Starman's a lot faster at what he's good at. So in a way, like, Starman's counters Meta Knight. Like if there's Starman and Meta Knight, then it's kind of screwed because Starman's on the field and Starman's going to do his job better. But if it's like a bunch of Ricks and heavyweights, and you're the only flyer, then it's like, okay, well, you're just having a better chance being Meta Knight since you're going to get the islands anyway. It kind of depends who the other people are using. After the Flyers end, Tarantua has good stats. Basically just worse Rick, but still solid. Droach has the you can steal pieces while also being pretty good on the ground overall. Good fighter, good at chasing people, really good at that type of stuff. Rocky has high peaks, but is hurt by his very broken peaks. Might be the best in the game at peak, but you're not going to get to the peak potential that often because you have the worst turn, excel, and grip in the game. So you're not going to be at peak. Like if it was always a peak list, then Rocky would be the best in the game. But you're not usually going to get to that level. Like you're not going to be at 171 stats very often. Knuckle Joe's good at fights. It's self-explanatory. Yellow Kirby has a really good bomb. The bomb carries. I don't think Gooey's that great, but DRC thinks he is. He talks about that a lot. Nor Dedede is basically having a good early game. That's it. Pink Kirby has the sword, which is good. Cappy he can get into the heavy vehicles early, also being good at high jump. Loa and Lala, I don't think are actually that. It's just Loa, Lala, and Susie basically suffer from worse Rick. Basically, they're just worse Rick. Basically, the super kind of sucks, and they're not really that. I think they should actually be higher than this, probably, but it's fine. And Susie, just Rick that can't turn. Then you basically have the Waddles and Waddle Dee. And they're just basically, lightweights. Lightweights that can't fly are usually just not the best. They have the stuff they're good at, like the Waddle Dee is really good at Kirby Melee 1, but outside that, it's like whatever. And then you have Red Kirby, which is just the better version of Blue Kirby, and we have Scarfy as the worst in the game because, unfortunately, how good you are when you're angry doesn't matter nearly as much as how good you are when you're not angry in practice. So yeah, this is our tier list. Rick top 1, Rick top 1. Magor, he thinks it's top 2. Nobody else agrees, but I could see it. I'm not going to argue too much. I think Magor is very good as well. Rick is strong. Flyers are strong. Heavyweights are strong. It's pretty much the consistent conclusion. That's being very consistent at this point. And the supers matter too. So this is the updated Music King DRC City Trial tier list. DRC is either like probably top 1, top 2 in the world most likely. Something like that. Yeah, make sure to follow us both, and hope you enjoy this video whenever it gets uploaded to YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe, comment, click the bell, like, and all that stuff. All right, so that's this for YouTube when it gets edited later.
Cool. All right, we can talk more about some stuff later, but I'm gonna go to bed because it's like fucking 4 a.m. and I don't usually try to stay up this late. But yeah, it was good. It was good. I think we did pretty good on that. It's interesting to think, like, now that I've actually made it, like, this is the first time I've actually put together a tier list like this. And it's, for, like, the characters. And it's interesting to think, like, I used to think, like, the characters didn't matter that much, but now that I think about it, like, the difference between, like, a Rick and a Magolor and a Scarfy is actually, like, really big.
Wait, there's 86 people watching me on YouTube. What the heck? How is there 88 people watching YouTube? I just said I was doing a tier list video. Damn, the Kirby got 4 a.m. random tier list video of you, no raids. that's freaking crazy. This has been the case ever since I started playing Kirby. There's just been a lot of YouTube people. I've noticed. If you're not multi-streaming on YouTube, you should be, by the way. I have 80 on Twitch after. I have only 80 on Twitch after an HBox raid. It's just because YouTube has better discoverability. That's the thing. Twitch just doesn't have. Twitch is like, you have to be, if you're not at the top of the top, you kind of have to get carried by raids. YouTube, it's like there's better discoverability. It's unfortunate that like all my money is made on Twitch. I just use YouTube for fun. It doesn't really make much money compared to Twitch. Not even close. But yeah, I just think there's no reason not to do both at the same time. This has been consistent though. YouTube just has better discoverability, dude. Even though the Twitch makes the money, so you just try to grow both at the same time, you know.
All right, well, I'm gonna head off.
All right, I'm gonna probably play some Kirby. I could even well, I'm already doing Kirby. I might as well continue on Kirby. I haven't played Kirby in like almost 2 weeks. I've just been doing some Smash. I played Zane lately. That was pretty fun. I took some games. Yeah. He told me he was tryharding like legit, like no sandbag. He was actually trying harding. So it's good to know that I could take games off tryhard.
Well, maybe you should go back to.
I know I'm actually my it's the thing is it's one of these situations where like you could tell like with the Kirby, like I might not have like your skill level at the game or Zane's skill level, but you could tell I have the knowledge. You know, that's always been my thing in video games is I'm the knowledge guy.
Here's the thing, right? Is I feel like I don't know if this has been explained to you before, but like literally like you are like really popular like almost entirely because of Smash and Melee and maybe even Ultimate now. So like if you went back to like competing in Melee, like you would become like so much more popular. It would probably make you a lot of money, even if like you didn't have a sponsor. Yeah, Xbox
keeps trying to get me to do that every time. To be honest with you, I've barely touched Smash at all in the past 5 months, so the fact that I was taking multiple games off Zane was surprising. And there are people on Reddit being like, oh, Zane wasn't trying. I've literally talked to Zane today and 2 days ago on Discord, right after I said, he was literally telling me, no, I was locked in trying my hardest. He just didn't like the commentary. Which, what he said that wasn't my fault at all, but that's like a big misconception between like what Reddit and Internet's saying and what Zane literally told me himself. Like, no, I was actually tryharding. You're just very good. I swear to God, that's what he told me.
Here's the thing though, like if you locked back into like Melee, here like there seems to be like this thought that, you know, if you were to go back to it, like you'd have to win, which like I get, but I think what actually would help you a lot, like if you went back to competing in Melee, like you should probably try to be like more modest, to just aim for like top 8. And then you kind of go from there.
Well, you see, I view it in a little different way. I just don't like playing bad. Like if I know that at one point in my life,
here's the thing.
I watched my set. I couldn't even short out fast fall. I was missing like so much tech stuff that like I did not miss before I played Ultimate. Like I would rarely miss, and now I'm missing that shit all. Like simple shit that I would hit in 2006 all the time, and I'm missing it now, and it's very frustrating.
Yeah, that's completely fair.
Execution checks and shit, you know, just being very inconsistent.
I think, well, the thing is like, yeah, your skill now, like, if you went back to, like, I don't know, like, 2016, you'd probably win tournaments. But, like, now people
No, I was better in 2016. There's a difference. I'm more knowledgeable now of, like, when it comes to talking about stuff and teaching it, which I can easily do on coaching, YouTube, and Twitch, my knowledge is there. My teaching is there. But I haven't been... It's kind of like a coach in a gym. You could make somebody best in the world, like amazing, and reach their full potential by giving them the correct knowledge, routines, and stuff like that. I still have all that. It's just that I'm out of practice because I just haven't been doing it. My habits are different. My reflexes, my reactions are like not on point the way it was in the past. My muscle memory isn't on point the way it was in the past. That doesn't mean I don't know this stuff. It's just that stuff's holding me back, and that actually cost me a few games that I probably could have won otherwise.
Yeah, but like that's good. The fact that I feel like because it's as simple as just, oh, I gotta warm up to the game again. I swear, if you just put your mind to it, like you just were just like locked in on like playing competitive Melee for like a month, I feel like you could be right back into the swing of things.
You know what happened actually? I was my Greg was actually negotiating a sponsor for me like 6 months ago. It was looking very good. Like it wasn't guaranteed, but it was at least like 70-30 likely. And then they were just trying to see how the year played out. Then the Mango Ludwig thing happened. And then they went from wanting to sponsor me for Smash to not wanting to touch Smash. A complete flip based on the Mango Ludwig thing. And I said that online. This is like phone calls and stuff that me and Greg had over the course of like the whole last year. And, you know, I can't like prove it. Like, well, I can't prove it to the world, but I mean, that is what happened. And I'm kind of naive because I said that out loud, like on stream. And now, you know, my haters are like, oh, Meets King's biased against Mango. He's probably lying. And I'm like, I get that you can make that argument, but it's not true. So it's like, it's kind of frustrating.
Well, here's the thing.
That actually did happen. That actually did happen. It's kind of sad.
Even though it's harder to do it, than it ever has been. I guarantee you, like, if you went back to playing like seriously,
No, there's
like,
no money
over,
in the
like,
game. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not even
age-
worth leaving
well,
my
that's
house.
the thing. That's the thing. Like, if you could find, like, I think HBox said he would like support you if, like, maybe,
Yeah, but
like, half
it's because like HBox is doing those tourneys, and he just really wants me to. He really wants me to enter because he knows that like I'm his best chance for like getting eyes on it. Because it's like Armada's not doing it, PB's not doing it, Mango's Bandit doesn't care, and then it's like now Amps is quitting, and it's like okay, I'm like pretty much the only chance to like get eyes on the game again. To like people care like 1.5 times more than they would otherwise. You know what I'm saying? It makes total sense,
Yeah,
and you know.
well, the thing is like if you did do it, like if you actually did do it, like that would way increase your chance of getting sponsored. I
No, I know, but
learned a
I'm
lot.
gonna be straight with you. I think sponsors are pretty much over, dude, until the next Smash game. For Melee.
Wow.
Because of all the drama this year for like the Hacks Money and the Mango Ludwig thing, I literally lost my sponsor because the sponsor saw the Mango Ludwig thing went so viral that they saw it. I didn't tell them. Greg didn't tell them. They saw it. They found it. It went so viral on the internet. I don't think people realize the damage that Mango caused, at least to me, but probably stuff that I don't even know about by going so viral.
When did you? What was your first sponsor, and when did you get sponsored?
I kind of got screwed because what happened is like from the year I started tourneys in early 2005. I didn't get my first real sponsor till like early 2015, which was Cognitive. EMP, Empire Arcadia of Triforce. I didn't know it at the time because I was naive and I just cared about playing games. I was being scammed from 2009 to like the beginning of 2015 when I stopped. So basically 6 years of being scammed where I didn't get paid shit. And P4K, that sponsor, like, that was also a scam. We were told we were going to get paid, and they kept delaying it months. Then I realized it was never happening. So all of EMP and all of P4K, which is like 6 years of my life, which is like a big part of like when I was actively competitive, that was all a scam. I never got paid for any of it.
Well, here's the thing.
And then
Echo
Fox disbanded right before COVID, 2020. Right before COVID, Echo Fox disbanded because of racism in the company. It has nothing to do with me. So 6 years ago, the company disbanded, which had nothing to do with me. I had a bunch of chances to get responsored, but then they just fell through. I think I actually had just a lot of bad luck over the past like 6 years because it looked like Liquid. I don't want to name drop, but a bunch of tier 1 teams were going to get me at different points in time. One of them I lost because I didn't sign just before COVID, and then they saw COVID happen. They decided to cancel just before I signed. This happened on 3 different occasions over the course of 6 years. It was super. Like I might be the most unlucky person to Smash with this happening over and over. Like more so than Cody.
But the thing is like, okay, first of all, you could still easily get sponsored.
No, you don't understand. Cody's been rank 1/rank 2 for the top like several years now, and he doesn't even have anything. The ecosystem in Melee just isn't good right now.
He's been sponsored several times, but then he gets dropped.
No. I know, but even still, I don't know if you've been following it closely. Amsa just announced that he's like quitting, basically. Mango announced that he's quitting all within the same 2 days, basically. On Twitter, the past 2 days, I don't know if you've been checking.
Yeah,
like
I
it's
saw
the
that.
The ecosystem is really bad right now. It's literally just like there's no financial incentive. It's just like Mango has a cult following that's just going to sub them no matter what. But that's not really the culture. At the end, it's just like the Mango cult. You're just going to give Mango money. He's probably just going to sub-goal attorney and reach it anyway. But normal people like me, it's not like that. You know what I'm saying? It's just the ecosystem financially is very bad for Melee, and it'll probably be that way until one rich guy decides to change it, or until the next Smash game just revives both games at the same time, which is what happened year after year after year. I'm assuming the next Smash games, it just takes one rich person, or one rich person change it, or it takes the next Smash game coming out, and that revives both games at the same time.
Yeah, I gotta go with like this one thing. First of all, I really think the next Smash game is way further out than people think it is. One being there is no new console for it. I know like the Switch 2 came out, but it's basically just gonna make that just likely means that they're either going to re-release Ultimate with enhancements, or they're just going to keep Ultimate through the Switch 2's life.
I could see that being possible, but I mean, it's never actually happened. That's never happened. I don't know if I agree. It's never happened that way.
For sure. But the thing is why would it have? Because you have to think there's been one Smash game for every like different home console, but now the Switch and the Switch 2 are basically just the same thing. And in addition to that, why would they make a new Smash when they are already content with like what Smash Ultimate is? Like they don't have any.
No. I think you're thinking of it wrong, dude. Like, look, there's Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Mario Kart World. The world revolves around money. It's not about what you're saying. It's not about honor. It's not about any of this bullshit. It's literally about the world revolves around money. Nintendo stock just went down 15%. It's been 30% recently because of all the drama and stuff. They need money. Oh, they don't need money, but in their minds, they need money, and the world revolves around money. What are they going to do to make money? Pump out more Mario games, pump out more Smash games, stuff like that. This is how the world works. Also, this happened in the last 6 Smash games for like 20 years.
The thing is, if they do another Smash game, it's likely going to either be Ultimate 2 or just very similar to Ultimate.
It probably will be very similar to Ultimate, but they're probably going to make a lot of changes in the same way that
it doesn't get talked about enough. Like Smash 4 and Ultimate are like way closer than people care to admit.
No, I know. Everyone knows that. The next Smash game is probably going to be the same type of thing. Before Ultimate to the next Smash game. They're probably going to be lazy and low effort and just do shit that they know sells. Like, oh, we're going to have Leon from Resident Evil or whatever whatever the hot character of the week is. This is how the word works. Or Master Chief. Oh, they need more money. Master Chief, or what I'm saying, like just whatever is just gonna get the money from the casuals, and that's fine. It's like whatever, as long as it makes the game big again. As long as they make online not shit. Make the game big, make the online not shit. We're good.
Yep. So the other thing I was gonna ask you is like, how did you manage to get by going to so many Melee majors?
I was so amazingly good at Smash that I would literally go enter a tourney for Melee, Brawl, and PM, and I would either win or get top 2, top 3 in singles and doubles at every event every time. And I would make a few hundred profit by doing that. It was literally... Imagine what you are to the Kirby community, like how you just skill gap everybody. Now, I did that in multiple Smash games for like a decade. I skill gap people so hard. Like, I'll literally... go to tourneys, like there was a tourney called like Roll Tier X4 or Roll Tier X5 in like 2015. It was in the year 2015, and it was either 2014 or 2015. I think it was 2015. It was their biggest regional of Nebraska for like the year. We had players like Shaky, who was like the best Ness player in like Smash 4, Dark Rain, who was the best Cat and Falcon at the time, and a bunch of other players. Right, I entered Melee, 64, Brawl, Project M, and Smash 4. Singles, all 5 singles at the same time on the same day. I swapped between all 5 games and I won all 5 brackets and made like $1,500. And then at Apex 2014, I didn't win any of the 3 events, but I was a contender for like I got second, fourth, and it was like one hit from second, third. Like, I was literally I was fighting evenly. I was fighting, give or take, like evenly with the best of Melee, the best of Brawl, and the best of Project M at the same time, simultaneously for like a year straight, or multiple years.
It's kind of interesting that like it caused you to be like at the same level of like what was at the time like the whole Five Gods situation. Like the fact that you weren't like leaps ahead of even like the Five Gods is kind of interesting.
Well, the thing, okay, so you understand, it's more complicated than that. My book, when it comes out, will explain, but basically between the Brawl came out in 2008, for the first 4 years and 11 months, so basically the first 5 years, early 2008 to early 2013, Brawl was the bigger game by far. And I was also in college doing that entire time. So I was doing Brawl, Melee, and college, and then also a little bit of PM at the end of that, doing that whole time period. Rotating Brawl, what do I want to do in life, college, random games, trying to think of what I'm doing, like studying game design and Brawl and Melee all at the same time. Then when the Evo donation drive, which I'm a big part of, came out, and I'm to be honest with you, I'm the reason we won. I talked about this in other videos, but long story short, I'm the reason we even had Evo 2013 to beat Skullgirls. Otherwise, we would have lost to Skullgirls if I didn't do all the work I did. And that's the short version. Anyway, when that happened, and then Melee became way bigger, and then the Smash stock came out for Melee about like 8 months later, about the same time as Big House 3. Smash became bigger again. And then Project M Mewtwo came out at the same time, and all that happened within the same year. And then Return of the King was like 7 months. So I basically just went to every tourney, basically. Every tourney for 7 months straight. Every weekend. Not skipping one. For Melee, Brawl, and PM, and I got like almost entirely golds with the occasional second and third here or there. Which is actually very rare. It'd be very rare if I didn't win any of those 3 games.
Well, here's the thing: you put in all that effort, you might as well take full advantage of it, right?
Well, that's why I was writing a book, and I want to get it out before the next Smash game. But I was just, I had to focus on money all this time, so I have to stream and other stuff. And I like streaming. It's just I haven't been able to focus on that stuff. I already wrote 500 pages though, but yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I was gonna release it like 2019, but like. I missed
you've
the
been writing
deadline
it for a long time.
Yeah, Ultimate. Well, it's because I took like a 5-year break because like I was trying to release it before the next Smash game, but then I missed the deadline, and I'm not gonna skip out on streaming Twitch and YouTube content while Ultimate's new. Like you get buffed views across the board during that time. You know what I'm saying? Like it'd be stupid of me to not. So I had to focus on like the money and stuff, and now we have like no sponsors and basically just hoping people support me however they can. Yeah, it's the ecosystem just isn't as good.
If you can't go to in-person events, it'll at least get you started to do online events. You'll get back on pace, and then that's
yeah,
why,
it's just that.
Okay,
so there's two things.
There's
a few things. Oh well, you don't notice, but there's a huge audio delay online. I rely on audio cues for not only out of shield, but everything, including hitting Fox and Falco's side B with Marf's jab and Sheik's tilt and stuff. A lot of the stuff I've done my whole life that works on CRT, it doesn't work online. My playstyle does not translate well to audio delay.
You know what? I could actually understand that.
I don't think anybody understands it as well as the reality. Because
although if it's an audio delay, you should just use speakers.
No, you don't understand. The way Slippy's programmed with like Windows and stuff, even if you have a Linux, it's still 2 frames worse, no matter what you do. Like, the best, if you have, like, a Linux and have, like, a billion things set up a certain way, I heard you can make it 1.5 frames. The way I have it, it's at least 2 or more frames. And that's the best case scenario, like WASP and default device and everything. The best I could do is change a whole bunch of stuff to make it, like, half a frame better, and that's a maybe.
Obviously, I'm not going to question you at all, but, like, I've done both side by side, and I can't
You're not going to notice it unless you try to, like, jab Falco's illusion. You're not going to notice it in normal game. Like, if I'm doing a Marth throw, I don't notice it. Well, there is one situation where I'm trying to, like, CC down tilt against another Marth doing, like, up B. That's an audio cue. That's, like, I miss edge guards on Zane because audio cues that I get on CRT, I can't do them online with the 2-frame delay.
Maybe you could, try out a CRT monitor.
Well, no, but none of that works for Slippy. I've been researching this for years. Trust me, I've really done my research. There's no way to make it similar to CRT. I'd have to be playing in person. Anytime the audio delay comes in, it just fucks me. This is most common with Falco, second most common with Fox, mainly because of their side Bs, but also moves like Shine and other stuff.
Well, if you're still living in Florida, you could have gone.
No, I'm in Ohio.
Locals that are here. I know.
I'm in Ohio.
I don't know what's in Ohio.
I just stream for money, but also because I just love video games. I think people don't realize this about me. I'm just a gamer. I'm not just like, I'm the Melee guy. No, I'm the guy who plays Melee and all the Smash games and every video game because I like video games. A lot of people don't really have the right connection with me. Like they know me from Melee, and I get the most numbers from Melee and stuff. But that's not like who I am. Is a guy who's always loved video games.
Fair, yeah. I'm waiting for you to get into Kirby Air Ride because of that.
We'll see what happens. I'm gonna do a lot of games because I like it, but like I'm not dropping Smash or anything. It's just I have to do what makes sense as well. Like I want to do what I like, but I also want to do what makes sense at the same time. Sure. I have to consider both of those things. Also, what I feel like doing. So yeah. So I don't want to hate what I'm doing. Obviously, there's that too. My motivation's inconsistent. By the way, I noticed you went offline. You know, there's a trick with Twitch where, like, if you go to your chat box and you type /raid space Mutaking, you can still raid me for a few people. I'm just mentioning because you're leaving anyway. But yeah, even if you're offline, that still works. Fun fact.
I mean, I do usually raid, but I think all my viewers left. So
no. There's probably a few people left the PC on at like 4 a.m. It probably sent like 5 people. I've had HBox be offline for hours and raided somebody after a tourney, and it sent me 300 people.
Well, that's HBox.
But. Yeah, but this is hours after he went offline.
Okay, well, I actually do seriously gotta go, but I'll go to your Twitch chat. Probably like tomorrow.
No, like yeah, I'm just mentioning. I woke up around like probably like 10 p.m. like 6.5 hours ago maybe. That's when I woke up.
Yeah, I gotta go. All right, I'll catch you later. Okay, see you later.
All right, see you later. And try out what I just said real quick. I guess I'll do some Kirby. I haven't played in a while. Been almost 2 weeks. All right, let's set up some Kirby for a bit. have not played this game in almost... I think it's been like very close to 2 weeks at this point of not touching the game once. So, little warm up here. Muscle memory is a bitch sometimes. Not as bad in these games, but trust me, trying to play Melee Rusty, oh my god. I can't execute everything I'm thinking.
City trial.
Robot M2K that does everything I'm thinking is contender for top 1 in the game. Not saying I am, but definitely contender if I can execute everything I'm thinking. If chat wants to play, we could also play. I could just take character requests or whatever. I'll just go random. Whatever's fun. Down for whatevs. I still need to try out Wyver's Workshop at some point. Definitely gotta check that out at some point. I could be down to stream some more Smash as well, if, like YouTube chat, Twitch chat want that. Right now I'm gonna do some Kirby because I haven't done it lately. I have not been playing at all. I'm really surprised there's freaking 80 people in YouTube chat. YouTube just has way better discoverability than Twitch, dude. Luckily for me, I have a lot of friends on Twitch, so it doesn't matter. Oh, that was lucky. What a lucky situation. Got all those stats for free. Very fortunate that it just spawned in front of me. Yeah, I'm just surprised. I just cannot believe that even after an H-Box raid, my numbers on YouTube are higher. My Twitch numbers are really bad nowadays when it's not a raid. But it doesn't really matter when I get raided half the days anyway, because I have so many friends. Like, there's just so many people I'm friends with that just raid me. It pays to be a nice person. It pays to be kind to people, you know? I mean, basically, yeah. Especially when you coach people for years and help them win majors, it's like, it only takes them a few seconds to click that /raid button, right? I had too much coffee. My heart's like going faster just because of the coffee. I really should stop doing that. It's like a bad habit because like I enjoy it, right? So I do it a lot, but then it's like, ugh. I should probably not do it as much. Ooh, good timing. I got the super. Don't forget to sub for no ads. Not too bad for my first game in like 2 weeks. Oop. Yeah, this is fast. I have good speed and turn. Really good turn. Decent speed. Really good turn. 15 speed should be okay if bull tank. I didn't get better. I just have a good controller. Yeah, I rely on coffee too much.
3, 2, 1, go!
No, I play for a pro controller. I like doing random because it's fun. I just play games because I like games. I think video games are fun. Did I do a tier list? Yeah, I did it for like 2.5 hours. Yeah.
Wagon Star.
By the way, if chat wants to play, I could totally just make a group with playing with chat if you want. I could also play Akaneia. Akaneia is like a melee mod. I might do like an Iron Man of like Zane or Cody or something, like learn the characters just for some fun content. I'll need someone to play with though. So whether it's Kirby or Akaneia, it'd be better to have somebody around. I just like games. Where the fuck is everybody? Why is it still see waiting for it? I've never seen it take this long. The last game I just had took a few seconds. Is it glitched? I wonder if I should reset. Oh, never mind. It just went up a lot of people. I wonder if they're bots. Shit. There's no way to know. Oh, I have some really good flight this race. I could totally go into flying. Oh, I should probably invest that direction. Oh wow, I have insane flying. I definitely have to invest that direction then. Just how the RNG worked this game. Oh shit. This is an insane flight stat. This thing really does not fly for shit. No islands, unfortunate. But at this point, I'm already invested in flight. Good Kirby. I made a like mid. He's like in the middle. Yellow and pink. Pink and yellow are kind of in the middle. They're average. Because they have good supers. Their stats are just like whatever. Blue and red are fucking terrible. Don't use blue or red. Unless it's a race. And even then they're just not good. But yeah, they're just useless. This is city trial only, which is the main thing we were doing. This is not for air ride mode. Haven't played air ride mode that much. Oh. Oh, that top speed sucks. Funny enough, I could fight better than race. Racing is bad for me, I guess. Yeah. Hmm. Ugh.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's way ahead of me. Oh, he must have had a lot of... Yeah, having no top speed fucking sucks there. No top speed shit. It's the luck of the draw sometimes. Sup, Fars. That's such a you thing. You can't be mad. That's really funny. Yeah. Also, if you guys should check out my Zane review. I'm gonna post a video of it on YouTube soon, but you could also check my past broadcast. My last YouTube stream. It was like a 55-minute stream, like a 1 hour. It was like a 1 hour stream on YouTube. If you want to check my Zane review. Zane actually was tryharding. Contrary to what the internet's saying, Zane was actually tryharding. He literally told me on 2 separate occasions that, yeah, no, he was trying his hardest. He didn't like the commentary, which wasn't my fault, but he was tryharding all 7 games. So they were legit matches. I was thinking of doing some Akaneia tonight as well. I was gonna do this for a bit first, because I haven't played Kirby in like quite a while. I just wanted to do my updated tier list and stuff. I have a lot of random knowledge I can do for like whatever. I might put melee back on rotation more too. And different fun games. I think my strength in gaming has always been knowledge. I think leaning into my strength is good. Like I can play games good. But for some reason, I'm more knowledgeable than even people ranked above me in games. Oh my fucking god, I forgot how bad this character can't turn for shit. It's been a while since I played Susie and remembered how bad the turn stat is. I just don't want to die right now. I could try to do their lobbies. Want me to try that next game? I am really out of practice right now. I mean, I know it's weird to say out of practice at Kirby, but I am.
Battle chariot.
Oh,
Transform star.
yeah, this is really bad. I kind of want to play Akaneia too. It's like the mod of the game. Dude, my heart rate's going too fast because of the fucking coffee. I need to really stop this. I keep drinking coffee just like for fun when I don't need to. Just because I like how it feels. Like I like it at first and then I do like the bad addict thing and then I have more than I need. No, like... I haven't even had that much.
I know, it's literally coming up here the last one. Water.
I don't know, I just need... I feel like I just need energy that isn't like... Yeah, I know. I just need energy. Like, as I'm getting older, it's, you know, harder to have energy, and then coffee's just not working the way it used to. Yeah, and I didn't even have much today, so I shouldn't even be feeling this way. It's so little. It shouldn't even be happening.
3, 2, 1, start.
What? I do build up tolerance, yeah. But I'm gonna start needing energy that's like real energy. I know you're gonna say exercise, but I'm lazy. Besides that, yeah, I'm gonna at least the food part I need to make it as good as possible. I guess. What?
As long as you don't get into the kitchen itself, it's pretty good. Yeah, you just gotta use the light after.
Alright.
Wheelie scooter.
Transform. Ugh. Yeah, I know. It's just I like it, so I just do it because I like it. You know. Oh, I didn't see what my stats were. What were my stats? Oh shit. Fuck it. We're doing gourmet. I don't think I win a race. I know the stats weren't that good. It's pretty bad. Ah. Transform's so fucking weird to use, dude. But I better off just stay on the ground at this point. I'm gonna search it to see. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can search a paddock. And if chat wants, I can make a paddock myself if we can get enough people. Live streaming? The fuck? I'll do live streaming. But if we get enough people in YouTube chat or Twitch chat, I can make my own paddock. I don't want to do it if there's gonna be a bunch of bots. I only want to do it if there's gonna be a lot of human people. I'll probably just join random paddocks to get fun matches. See. Wait, where is everybody here? Are they in a race or something? There are no matches? What the fuck? I'll just go to a bigger one. I'll just find something that's bigger. Yeah, it's been quite a while. I'm just a guy who likes video games. How's the netcode? It's pretty good. I mean, there's games that lags out, but in the games that doesn't lag out, which is 90% of the games, then it's good. Communication failed. The fuck? Alright, we're gonna see if anyone joins. Let's see if anyone joins. But yeah, Twitch and YouTube chat, let me know. If you guys want to join, I'm down. Wait, can you move around in this mode? If people don't start within the next minute, I'm gonna go somewhere else. Okay, it seems they're catching up. Alright, good. At least they're still making progress. If you change the music, does it change it for everyone? Probably not. I wish Nintendo would make rollback Smash. I'd be so good at Ultimate right now if it was rollback the whole time. Why are they not pressing start? They do it. I feel like they have rollback in Mario Kart. I just don't know why they're... Why don't they just do that for Smash? Like, just do it for Smash. Who cares? What does that mean? Please understand. Bro, why are these guys taking forever? I'm not waiting for 8 vs 8, bro. These guys are taking too long. Who else is here? I'm just gonna do whatever's faster. Yeah, I know. This shit's fucking stupid. I'm not gonna lie, this shit's stupid. I would make my own. Dude, if we can get enough people right now, I'll make my own frickin' lobby. But I just don't want to do it if there's not that many people. I want to do it if there's more people. You know? I'm low-key about to turn on Akaneia. What the fuck is free run? What do we... Why does it say there's 15 people, and then when I click on it, it's 3... I don't... Why does it say there's 15 people, and then I click on it, and there's 3 people? Nah, I'm going back to ranked. Screw it.
City trial. Meta Knight.
Dude, I don't drink that often. I'm not like Mango, dude. I don't drink often. Like, I might drink like once a month. And it's
Jet Star.
not even that much. I mean, I could totally do more. But like, if I started drinking a lot and did it for the rest of my life, I would still have less alcohol in my body lifetime than Mango. Even if I started now and I started doing it daily. Like, it would still be less lifetime total than him if he stopped now somehow. Which I guess is a good thing. You know, my liver's not... I'm not gonna... Yeah, I might die earlier because of, like... I might die younger for the sake that I don't, like, Like, when it comes to, what's it called? The fact that I drink coffee a lot, just because I like it. There's that, right? And obviously that's a factor, right? But, you know, it could be worse. I could smoke cigarettes. I could drink alcohol, but I rarely drink alcohol and I rarely ever smoke. So it's I probably do less than the average person lifetime. Definitely less than the average Smash player. So it's not that bad. Okay. Oh, could be worse type of shit.
Wagon Star.
Oh. Did anybody raid me on YouTube, or are these just natural numbers? Is YouTube just that good for discoverability? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've smoked a bunch of times in my life. I don't know. I don't really care. Like I could care less, you know. Like I've never once felt like, wow, I really need to smoke. Like I do it. I'll do it if people like invite me to do it. Like I don't really give a shit, you know. Like I'll do it as a mix-up, but I don't really give a shit. Like if you told me to quit right now, like never do it again for my life, I would not give a shit, like at all. Oops, that was bad of me. That's pretty awful. You watched Melee Con my stream came up?
3, 2, 1, start!
I mean, I do Melee a lot, so there is that. I've been doing Melee and Kirby. I'm gonna do Smash and Kirby a lot. Meta Knight is super fun. There's no Sky Island? Rip. Nope. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Zuni. Oh yeah, I forgot you could subscribe. Yeah, you could subscribe on Twitch and YouTube if you want to help. I forgot I could even make money on YouTube. I make almost nothing on YouTube. I just do it for my fan base. Bosses are always fun. Gourmet race would be better, but bosses are more fun. What is my thumbnail on? What is my thumbnail and title on YouTube even? Is it Kirby or Smash? I don't even know. Yeah, you guys could just donate if you want. Mewtwoking@yahoo.com is my PayPal. There's like a donate link on Twitch and YouTube if you want. What's Akaneia? It's like a melee mod. Oh, I only had a wagon. What's up, Pokey? Man, it's fun. He's just a really fun character. He's definitely someone I recommend for enjoying the game. Having a fun super is just like a good way to enjoy the game. Like if your character's super is like you could F people up, it's always nice. I think Nena has the best super in the game overall, since you can fly to islands and fight with it. It's just his top speed that sucks, that's all. Which is the most important stat in the game, but it's also his only weakness.
Wagon Star.
I have no idea. I will tell you this much, chat. I talked to Zane on Discord over the past, like, 2 days. And he told me he was legitimately trying his hardest in our set. Like he confirmed that, yeah, no, I was actually trying my hardest. So, like, our set is actually, like, a legit set. It's not, it is no sandbagging bullshit. A lot of people on the internet like to pretend otherwise, but literally Zane told me that it's bullshit. And he was legit tryharding. So I decided to review the set since it's a legit set. And I went over that last night. I'll put it on YouTube soon. My next YouTube video should probably be that, actually. It might come out tomorrow.
3, 2, 1, start.
So it's good to know that I can take games against number 1, number 2. I'm still rusty at other matchups, though. Like, I could be competitive, like, in the Marfdo and stuff, but I'm still, like, a much worse Marf overall. I'm not delusional. I know I'm not in my prime. But I do think I can win. I did think, I was saying, like, I can make the upset in the Ditto. I'm pretty good at, I have pretty high peaks in the game. Because I have, like, really strong edge guarding, you know? As you saw in the Marf Ditto, I had good edge guard and good combos. I've always been like that, even in, like, 2006 I was the same. I was doing the same depth combos. This character cannot fucking turn. Rocky's peaks are so high, but holy shit, can it be annoying to like move. Oh, I can't fucking move because I got the item down.
Wheelie button.
Chariot! Chariot, please! Top tier car.
Chariot. Jet.
When was the last balance patch update for this game? Gigantus. All the teleporting, Yeah, we're not getting Gigantus. Oh well. Zuni, is those matches recorded? Is that Marth that are recorded? Because PP's just PP's always been like ridiculously disproportionately good at that matchup. That's like by a large margin his best matchup with Marth is the Ditto for some reason. Like he was probably better than me at the Ditto, and I was better against Fox and Falco with Marth compared to him. I would love to watch a video of that. Well, yeah, he was really good, but what I'm saying is he was disproportionately good at specifically the Ditto. Like, I think I was still the better Marth the year he destroyed me in the Ditto. Because I was better at other things. Like, I was... Across the board, I was better against, like, Left and Mango with Marth and etc, etc. He was mainly just better head-to-head because of the Ditto. But yeah, so just for the sake of learning the Ditto, I would love to see that video. If possible. Thank you, Framed by Larry. By the way, chat, if you're trying to help me out, if you guys wouldn't mind clicking ! job in Twitch chat or YouTube chat, and ! puzzle. If you download the game, which only takes a few seconds on mobile device, I actually get paid $8. Up to $100. Up to $200 if you do everything. Oh, Farmed by Larry. Thank you, Farmed. Framed, I hate it here. That's okay. That's really funny. That's hilarious. That's a good response. I was reading fast. So if Zuni, Famed Farmed by Larry, and Bites and Nico want to do that to help, or Poke Marbles, that'd be appreciated. It'll only take like 20 seconds to help out. Simply click the link, sign up. 20 seconds helps a lot. Framed, I hate it here. I guess it's harder to find people at 5 a.m. If I played Akaneia right now, would anyone want to play with me? I don't want to just play bots. I want to play people. I'll need someone to play with me, though. Would one person chat want to do that? I'm Ohio. I'm in Ohio. Like East Coast, Midwest type shit. How do you know if it worked? Thank you very much. If you do it on mobile device. Wait, did you do it on mobile? Puzzle has to be done on mobile. If you did it not on mobile, then I'm screwed.
3, 2, 1, start!
That's why it's... I think I said that, but it's written there too. You got my phone? Then it should have worked. Then it should work, thank you. Anyone else? Nico? Or anyone else in chat? Alright, we can play soon. Maybe set it right now. Set it right now. Maybe I'll be ready next game. Like 50-50. Oh, wagon star.
Wagon star! Bomb!
Whoops. Oh, what? How did I defeat it? What the fuck? Well, get bodied, I guess. Oh, I'm farming. I always do good with mushroom. I'm a mushroom believer.
Three, two, one, start!
I'm totally a mushroom believer. Oh, shit.
Battle chariot!
This is what I was trying to tell DRC. Like, this character's so good. He just doesn't believe me. Nobody believes me. Nobody ever believes me. And then I do this like every game. You're in my game? Dude, I do this like every game with Mushroom. Like, I know I'm not as good as him, but I always get a good game with Mushroom. Yeah, 19 speed is fucking nice. 19 speed and turn.
Stadium!
Oh, I have speed, so fuck it. Just gotta hit the boost pads. Oh man, that one guy's a Formula star. I have 19 speed though. Thank you, Zone Air, for the Prime. You want to do some Akaneia? You guys want to see some Akaneia as a mix-up? Mushroom's so good. Alright, if you can... Are you ready right now? If you're ready right now, yeah. You ready? Okay. One second. Oh. Wait, where is it? Why is it not showing up? Wait, I'm just gonna close and reopen. Okay. One second. Why isn't it showing up? Is it showing up on the screen? No, what the fuck's going on? Oh. I'm stupid. Okay. Let's put on some music. Is it Akaneia? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. Nico 169. Huh? That's so stupid. No, that should have happened. It fucking... I tried to just drop. I went to the wall jump. You want to try the new characters too, or you could use whoever, I guess. But yeah. It does not change vanilla. 1 minute. One sec. Wait a moment. Okay. That was fun. Def Rage, I only get paid in ad money if you're a sub. So I only get paid in ad money if you're a sub. So if you're trying to do that strategy to help me out, you should do this 247 page instead. I only get paid in ad money for people who are either having Twitch Turbo or in people who aren't a sub. So if you are a sub, but you're going to work or bed, then the 247 is how to help me over time. Just make sure you're not muting Twitch. If you mute Twitch, it doesn't count. I could look into Wyvern's Workshop, but not right now. I mean, I don't know how to use Unity and all that shit, so I mean... Tails needs buffs. Tails needs buffs. Tails is bad. Tails is bad. Like, look how often I have to outplay you. I have to outplay. This card is low tier as fuck. Low-key Pichu better in Tails. Pichu better in Tails, low-key. They really need to buff him. Badly. Well, he's not in any games. Tails is not in any Smash game. I consider Diddy one of the more broken characters. Just like in every Smash game he's in. Like, why is that? Why did my move, me, Big Fat Dedede, only hit it that hard? But then Diddy Kong forwarder hits me, a King Dedede, that hard. It doesn't make sense, you know what I'm saying? That move hits way too hard. Diddy Kong does not deserve to be this strong with the forwarder and backer. Low-key gonna have to pick up Diddy Kong. Very broken. See how unbalanced it is? You should be dying 90 damage sooner. You cover the same every time. Damn, that character's some dog shit. Huh. Oh, the double jump of Charizard goes really high in this game. Oh, I don't have all the characters. What's up, Modern? 1 sec. Just checking something real quick. That was play. I think Sonic's pretty fucking good. That's a bad air dodge. I never played RuneScape.
Ready?
Your fucking ping. I can't react to your movement.
Ready?
Hello, James. Box is considered very good.
Versus Fox. Ready? Go!
Oh, thank you, Titus. I'm playing Sonic. Sonic? High tier. I think he's high tier. This is a first impression. High tier. That move is so strong. I forgot. I forgot Gan recovers better in this game than Melee. Brain fuck ultimate.
I don't want to build that shit.
Anyone else want to play? Yeah, I like Sonic a lot. My favorite of the characters is Sonic. Tails is bad. Yeah, no, Tails is fucking terrible. What's up, Chadley? Anyone want to play with me in Akaneia? By the way, chat, if you guys could do me a favor, if you guys can all type !puzzle in chat and job, that'd help me a lot. All you do is click the link and sign up. Oops. It takes like 20 seconds. You have to do it on your mobile device, but I get paid for it. Also, if you do the other stuff, I get paid even more. I can get up to like 200 hours a person. Depending on how much you do. Huh? What? What? Okay. Ah! Bodied. Sonic versus Donkey Kong. It's the last one. What the fuck? The game might freeze around here. The game might freeze at the Kirby's.
Ready?
Kirby, you're fucking stupid. Let's go! New world record! New world record!
Are you all right? Looks like we're just in time. Sheesh, you're such a pain.
This is so stupid. I can't survive. That's not fair! It's not fair! What the fuck?
Ready?
Congratulations!
Oh. How do I get that? What the fuck? Oh! Oh, it's such bullshit. What? I don't know, 550. I cannot believe somebody in this game has gotten a perfect score before. Why did they make you record that? What do you mean? Oh, I don't know. Just for fun. Summit skit. It was a Summit 5 skit. And then later I did the Spider-Man one for Summit 6. No, there's an actual video of somebody doing it non-test.
Congratulations! All-Star! Bonus character. Ready? Go!
Yeah, it's Akaneia melee. So this is what the edge of the world looks like. The edge of the world just has a fucking line right here. Always wondered what the world looked like. The path starts from nothingness. There's just a random ass bench in the back. Ah. This looks so amazing for its time, though. Like, you have no idea how good Melee looked for its time. We were playing Nintendo 60. The upgrade from Nintendo 64 to this game is crazy. Mewtwo, King to Mew. Forget Flat Earth Theory. Line at the edge of the world is where it's at. Dude, I used to think the edge of the universe was like... just like a line. Like the universe is like... outside the universe is like black or white. Because I would... You see, when I was younger, I would watch a cartoon series called Looney Tunes. And in some of the Looney Tunes with like Bugs Bunny and the Martian Manhunter, you actually go to the edge of the universe. So when I was a dumb little kid, I was thinking like, oh, that's what the edge of the universe is like. Huh? What? Oh, that's not fair. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. What? God dang it, dude. Oh my god. Dude, did you see what? Oh my god. There's no counterplay. I spawned into the blast zone. Nah. What character you guys want to see? D. Well, there's other levels. You can just fight like a bot. Does anyone in chat want to play with me, by the way? Also, chat, if you haven't done this yet, first off, download the Akaneia builds if you guys want to play with me. I'll play anybody who does that. Just search up Akaneia. Also, if you want to help me out, first off, obviously keep the Twitch streams on. Keeping Twitch on helps pay me, so that makes a big difference. You can type !job and what's it called? Puzzle if you want to help me out. All you do is click on the link and sign up. So if you could do that, everyone in Jeff, 50, Innard, Dako Dan, Shots, Zuni, Brian. It only takes a few seconds if you haven't done it. Alright. One of the links is for the puzzle game and one of them is for the job stacking. The puzzle one has to be on, the puzzle game has to be on, that has to be, on mobile. One sec. Whoop.
Survival.
Ooh. Huh? A new world record! A new world record! New world record. 0.00 seconds. Wait, let's try to beat it. Let's try to beat it. Who should I play? All right, I'm gonna make a new record with Lucas. Oh, let's go. World record. World record again.
Choose your character. Ready? Go!
Somebody saw music. Oh, right. You can't hurt him. Ah. It's my brother! It's my brother! Brother! We look a little different. We're not quite identical twins. It's cool to see differences. He's bigger than me. He's bigger than me, but I'm more muscular. I have better shadows. This is like when you play Pokemon Stadium, and like you nickname some of the Pokemon, and based on the nickname, they were like a lighter or a darker color, a different color and lighter or darker. No! Huh. It's my brother again! Bodied. Bodied. Yeah, you can throw Akaneia build and then we can play. Yeah, I use Akaneia build on Slippy Launcher, yeah, as like the thing that goes to. What the fuck? Motherfucker.
Choose your character. Bonus character.
1 second. What the fuck? What? Where's the peach? There she is. Oh my god. This is pretty funny though. That's so funny. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Oh, I have 2 stocks. I'm a big wait.
Choose your character.
I'm a bigger popo. I'm Papa. I'm Papa Popo. This is outright abuse. Yeah, Sonic's very good. Oh! Oh, that's all I had to do. Right. That's so funny. What the fuck? You know what they're doing? They're programmed to go up here for some reason. The CPUs are programmed to go up here. It's pretty funny. It's cool that it's kind of cool that the whole stage is loaded here. Oh, I didn't think I even realized that. Well, not the whole stage. So some of the tilting, moving platforms aren't. What the fuck?
Ready? Go!
I don't have the Lucina in this build, sadly, but whatever. Oh. You know that used to have 500,000 views on YouTube, but then VG Bootcamp fucking took it down. It's Kirby Air Riders! How good is the Warp Star in Kirby Air Riders? Let's find out how good Warp Star is in Kirby Air Riders. This good! Look how big Bowser is. Look how big Bowser is in single player. Dude, Bowser would actually be like a real... Bowser could actually be like a legitimate like mid-high tier if he was this big and heavy. If he would at least be mid-tier or higher if he was this big and heavy. Because he's a lot heavier when he's this big. Not only do his moves have more range, but he's also way heavier. They should have just kept him this size. I understand why they don't. But they should have. Bowser fucking tech that shit? Fireball. Yeah, because of weight and the fact that he's bigger, so his moves have more range. More range and weight.
Choose your character. Bonus 16.
What?
Choose your character. Choose your character.
No fair! No! I could never win! It's not fair! I could never win! No! You could never beat it. I kind of want to play the Zelda game now. Oh, I low-key kind of want to play the Zelda game now. Do I still have that on my Switch? Wait, 1 second. Is Four Swords... I've never played Four Sword Adventure. I want to play that game. I've literally never gotten to it. It's something that's on my bucket list. What game's that for? What system's that for? Let's see what games I have. GBA? Is that free here? Or does that cost money on this? Maybe I should just like upgrade my system. I mean, I should just upgrade my shit so that I can just play GBA games. I don't know if it's free. You know the N64 is not free, right? The N64 is not free. Okay, how do I download it? Wait, where do I download it from? It's Nintendo eShop, right? Let's see if it works. I really hope so. Thank you. How long does this take? Pause? No. How long does this take? 1 minute? Oh, let's go. Let's play Four Swords. I never played it. Dylan, do you know how to get YouTube monetized? Because I make like $0 on almost every stream. I get decent viewership, but I make $0 every stream. Is there a way to change that? Unless people donate, which is pretty rare. Yeah, you see? Oh, man. I don't have that shit. Should I just buy it? How do I upgrade my shit? I have, yeah, that I'm not waiting a year. I'm about to just pay the money. Where do I go to upgrade it? This? Which one is, which one's the one I want? Wait, why is the family one like the same price? Why is the family one only 30 cents more? Should I just get that? Is there any value to that? That's only 30 cents more for the same thing. Do you think I should do that one or this one? Is there any value to... I could also do like 1 or 3 months. I could do 3 months and see if I hate it. I might do 3 months, just as... Go up to expansion pass. This is the... Oh, this one? Oh. It's $35. It's not too bad. It's like whatever. FLR? What's FRR mean? For year, yeah. I'm just doing that shit. Did I just get it? Okay. Alright, let's play 4 swords. Just want to check something. Let's see what's here first. I already did these, so I don't need to do that again. This is the one I wanted to do. Oh, there's 2 of them. Which one should I do? Someone want to play with me? I feel like we should do this. I don't want to do this alone. I want to do it with at least 1 to 3 people. Oh, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. There's also that. I never played this game. Minish Cap. Superstar Saga was so good. Hello. How you doing, one tech? What's the other consoles I can grab? What are the other consoles I get? It's, what am I missing? Whatever stuff, GameCube? What else? What else? What else besides GameCube and GBA is stuff that I have? I have it in 64. I just couldn't do it before. I have it on the front page here. I already have it there. I just haven't opened it yet. What else? What else? What else? Anything else that the past gives me? N64, GBA, and GameCube. What else? My Sheik beats my Marth. I'm not good at Marth or Sheik. Oh, you want to play Four Swords with me? Chat? I'm down to do it right now. Does anyone want to get in for Four Swords? Is Hogwarts Legacy good? Did I ever turn to Dreamland Deluxe? I feel like I did, but then why would I why is it purchasable? I thought I had that. I mean, I have everything, so I can do any of them. Dark Souls is here. Do you want to get it now? I'll wait for you, Domo. Download Genesis and Virtual Boy? What is that shit? Did you saw that Mango is quitting and Amps is quitting? Genesis? Maybe it should be Sega Genesis? Sega? Oops. Oh, wait. How do you download Genesis? Virtual Boy? This doesn't look like it's something I can download. What do you mean download Genesis and Virtual Boy? Well, I typed it in. I don't see anything. Software? This doesn't look like anything that works here. Virtua? Is this not the eShop? This is the eShop. I am in the eShop. I could do any of them, Zigumi. Maybe if I just do this search bar, it'd be different. It doesn't seem like there's Virtua Boy. Are you sure? I still need to play Touhou games. What does it say on the last screen? On the left side? No, I always felt like Ken was better, honestly. With Marth, anyway. I thought we had this game. Didn't we have Forgotten Land? Why is this asking me to buy it? I thought we had it. I don't have the expansion, but I remember playing the original. Or did we only play the demo? This was like 5 years ago or something. I thought we had that. I've never played Tropical Freeze. Played by Mom 2 King? Wait, my mom has this shit? Oh, wait. I think I gave her this game. I don't remember, actually. Oh, yeah, Pokken. That was fun when it came out. I didn't know what I was doing, and I was still in the mood to do Melee and Smash 4, but yeah. Oh, Mango and Amsa. I saw on Twitter past like 3 days they wanted to quit. Dream Buffet? What the fuck is this? What is this? Our Warriors. Is Hyrule Warriors good? I played Asin a bunch of times. He actually beat me once, but I beat him every other time. The only time he beat me is after Brawl came out. At some shoot up bi-weekly. Because I was really used to Mend Knight. Every other time we ever played, before that, I always beat him. And I even four-stocked him at the end of 06. Alright, so where's the Genesis and shit, man? Where's this? You guys talk about Genesis and Virtua Boy. I searched it, I didn't see it. Anyway, that was a very long time ago. That's almost 20 years ago, Zuni. That was like half my life ago. I don't really care about that anymore. Whatever. Let's see what's here. Where's the N64? Shouldn't N64 be here? I'll re-download it now that I know I can play it. We can see what's on GameCube too. Oh! Let's see what's in here. I already played this game. This was so good. I played this game on a rental and beat the game. This game is so fucking good. FCOGX. Too bad the Switch has like 8 frames input delay. Wow, there's not that many GameCube games. Surprisingly. I never got to play Soul Calibur as a kid. I played it at a friend's house once. But I never owned the console. I'm surprised there's not that many games here. You heard? find out. Wait, why am I a Mewtwo King? What the fuck? Oh, it's the perfect amount of letters, too. Let's see what this type of lag is. First time playing this game on a Pro Controller. Alright, in this game, you have to hold the, Yeah, this feels weird. Wait, okay, wait. I'm trying to feel that lag. I don't notice any lag, actually. Oh, never mind. If I flick it, I see it. This doesn't feel bad. But I feel like somebody like Jared would be way more sensitive to this. I feel like if we get Jared to test it, he's gonna know. But if I test it, I'm not gonna know. And I don't have the GameCube version. The thing is, he plays the game all the time, so he plays on CRT all the time. He's gonna immediately know. He'll immediately know. Swap my scene in OBS. I kind of want to play Fusion. I do want to play Amazing Mirror as well. But I remember Fusion being such a good game. Or Zero Mission. It's been a while since I played that too. What the fuck is this? I can't read that. No, Suzuni, don't ask me that. I can't read any of this. Why would they put this on a Switch? Why would they not translate this shit? Oh. Wait, is this the star from what's his face? What is this game? Is this the Kirby Star? Oh yeah, thanks. Thanks for the advice. Thanks for the advice. I appreciate the advice. There's some deep lore. Wait, is this the... This really is that character, isn't it? He's gliding. This actually might be the character from the Kirby game. Look, he's doing the same glide. Or similar. Is it? No, from Kirby Air Riders. View map, change controls. Oh, move! I'm not dealing with no language barrier. I'm not dealing with language barrier. That's gonna get annoying. Okay, I'm between Metroid and the Kirby game. I watched this whole anime before I won Summit. I can't do hard? Man, fuck that. I hate when they lock out the hardest difficulty setting. Planet Zebus. I called this place home once in peaceful times, long before evil haunted the caverns below. Now I shall finally tell the tale of my first battle here, my so-called Zero Mission title drop. Ugh. See, Dumbo, if we only had that button where I could do laugh track plays, this would be perfect. Or a dun-dun, ba-dum, it would work perfect with my dad humor. It would work it would work perfect with my style of humor. You can't even say it wouldn't. Oh God! Oh! Oh! Swap this shit. Oh, B and Y and B. Y B. Shoot, jump. No. Jump, no. A is B. B is... Wait. I don't care about that. X shoot. B shoots. Okay. No, Y shoot. What the fuck? Why isn't it working? don't understand why. No, I don't want this way. Why'd they make the menu so bad? Okay, I'm just trying to select it. I want to select Y. You have to hit OK? What, have I not done this? Okay, look, let's start from the beginning. I'm selecting Y, okay? I'm selecting Y, and now it puts me to this menu, and it doesn't give me the option for Y anymore. I just want the Y button to shoot. Oh! Finally! Okay, now we just need to make jump. Oh, wait. I just need B button to jump. Okay. That was confusing, but we're done, so that's all that matters. Okay, anything else that sucks? I think this should be okay. Yes. Yay! My neutral gun? Yeah, my morph gears are pretty good. And my chic if I didn't drop the tech. But I was dropping a lot of tech. Wait, maybe there's something under there. I have to go up. Oh yeah, right. I remember now. Ooh, ATs. That was not intended. I just figured that out on my own. That was 100% not the intended way. Whoop. What's up? Yeah, I haven't played this game forever. It's a long time. When I was younger, I got a... Well, I never speedran the Metroid games, but I got 100% in almost all of the games. Metroid Prime 1, Super, Fusion, Zero Mission, 100% in all 4 of them. 99% in Prime 2. That was when I was younger. Yeah, I beat Prime 2 twice. I did it again 2 years ago. But I got 99% completion as a kid when I was younger. I thought Prime 1 is... Honestly, dude, I don't even think the Prime games are that good. I just think Prime 1 is good. Like, Prime 1 is so much better than all the other Prime games. It's actually such a ridiculous difference. Like, I consider 2, 3, and 4 way worse. Somehow 4 is the worst of them all. I was so disappointed with 4. I don't know how they could fuck up so badly. Yeah, I would save your money. Save your money. Have you seen my website? You know my old website has data on the first game. I'm sure you've seen my website, right? You haven't? You should save and back this shit up. There. This will fucking blow your mind. I did this as a kid with no tools. Like the hard way. I made this 21 years ago. And with no fucking technology, no tools. I know. It's probably the people know me for being a pro Smash player, like, but dude, this is low key. That might be my greater achievement. Had you pulled it up? I had it on my other PC. I use a 2 PC setup, and it's just on the other PC. So I just typed in hometown, and then it autofills the rest. Actually, no. I know. I just typed that fast. I memorized all the letters and everything. I just typed that fast. Let's go with that. Dude, I honestly, honest to God, I think my contributions to Melee are extremely underrated. I'm literally responsible for, like, making the game big and reviving it multiple times. Like, I would literally put myself second to only Mango. In terms of making the game big. Like, I literally think I'm second of all people ever to Mango for making the game big. If, in all honesty. It's just that people like to discredit me for some reason. The new age kids like to discredit me. I don't know why. It's really stupid. Like, you wouldn't be here without me. I really feel I do not get the respect I deserve in Melee. At least in recent times. And I think it's not even close. I actually think that by a very large margin. Not even a small margin. Yeah, the older videos. I'm talking about the current age people underrate me. How do you wall jump in this game? What's the wall jump button? Yeah, they don't care about what they haven't seen. That's the problem with me being old. But it's fucking weird. Because, like, people like Justin Long are respected in fighting games, and Michael Jordan's respected in basketball. It's only Smashers that don't respect their elders. Which is kind of sad. I'm just gonna wait to have Ice Beam. Throwback to the original game. Like, did you know people online were trying to say, like on Reddit, they were trying to say, oh, Zane wasn't trying in his set against me? I literally talked to Zane in DMs after the set, and he was like, no, I was really trying my hardest. But then online, that it'll have like 50 upvotes on Reddit of saying Zane isn't trying, or that Zane said this or that. I literally watched the stream and talked to him and confirmed that all of it's bullshit and lies. He told me I should delete Twitter. he told me I should delete Reddit. I think it's really fucked up how much disrespect I get compared to the reality. People never give me my flowers for anything. Well, when it's very stupid. That's a big reason I haven't been playing as much. I feel like I don't get credited fairly for my work. So I lost motivation. Why would I feel motivated if I have to work 3 times harder to get the same amount of credit? It doesn't make sense. Hella discouraged. Oh shit, I'm dead as fuck! I'm not going here. Oh, they made it easier. Before you would just duck and be next to them. I know in this game the spawn rate's a lot higher. Nah, it's not top 3. Prime 1 and Super are tied for first, and then I think Fusion's third. That's my personal opinion. I think Fusion's slightly better. I don't think it's a big difference. Just a small difference. Just slightly better. The second half of this game, to me, is the more interesting part. Because it's totally different. Oops. I'm not gonna bother with that. I mean, how do you define easy and hard? I mean, really, it's like, what are your goals? I mean, you could say anything's easy or hard. You could say melee, you could say brawl's easy. You could say brawl's easy, and then you fight me in brawl, and suddenly brawl isn't so easy anymore. Or you could say any game is easy, and then you try to beat the world back. You could say Mario 64 is easy, and then you could try to beat Armada's time, and it's like suddenly the game's not easy somewhere. You get what I'm saying? Like when people say things are easy or hard, it's like, okay, is it the base game, or is it just about 100%? What about speedrun? What about beating this guy? Like, yeah, it's. I never really cared for the questions like those for the reasons that I just said. Oh, can I tell you something funny? I used to play people like Chudad and other players with one hand behind my back, and I would literally destroy them in Melee and Brawl. And I actually beat the Baby Park Staff Ghost in Mario Kart Double Dash with one hand behind my back and no mushrooms, as like when I was a teenager in my room. I just did it to see if I could. I had one hand behind my back. I only did one snaking per turn, and no mushrooms, and the Baby Park Staff Ghost still lost to that. Yes, I swear to God. I was a teenager in my room playing Double Dash. It was the same time as I was making that website. And I decided, well, I'm just going to challenge myself. I want to see if I could beat the Staff Ghost with one hand behind my back. So not only did I use one hand behind my back, I forgot to use mushrooms. And I still beat it by 1/10 of a second. No mushrooms either. Yeah, I do shit like that all the time. It's just that the first half of my life wasn't recorded. In fact, my first 20 years of gaming wasn't recorded. I was only streaming for like 12 years now. But the first 20 years of my career was not recorded. Most of my lifetime gaming is not recorded. The amount of hours I've streamed video games is only a tiny fraction of my lifetime. I bet like only 30% of my total video games is literally... I'd say 30% of my total video game playing is on stream. The other 70% is not on stream. It might even be more than that. I actually gamed even more as a kid. Funny enough, I gamed less after streaming became a thing. What's up, Galaxy? I mean, I've always done crazy shit. The fuck? I hate the D-pad in this game. I do not like the D-pad in this game, dude. I do not like the Switch D-pad. I don't know what it is. It actually just... It literally felt better when I was holding it as a handheld device. I don't know what it is. When I was younger, I didn't dislike the Switch. Is the D-pad on the Switch just dog shit or what? I don't know what it is. It just feels... It doesn't feel like I have good control over my character at all. And it's just simple directions. Like, it shouldn't feel that way, you know? Why make a player say so? By the way, chat, don't forget, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If you sub on Twitch, there's no ads, but if you click on my YouTube link, there's also no ads for YouTube. However, I highly encourage you to stay on Twitch because that's how I make all of my money. I don't make anything from YouTube unless people donate. I only do that to make my fan base not hate me. And I guess grow. YouTube, most of my streams get demonetized on YouTube. I don't know why. The Twitch ads and the Twitch subs is where I get... Twitch ads, coaching, and sponsors is where I get all the pay. The YouTube money is only when people donate. It's more of something I do for fun. No, it's like anything I do. I don't know. YouTube is good if you have, like, viral videos. Like, if you have, like, viral YouTube videos, then it's good. But if you don't have viral YouTube videos, then it's a lot worse. The one good thing about YouTube is that the discoverability is better than Twitch. But the Twitch ad money per viewer is way higher. Not close at all. Like, very not close. I get about 10 cents per hour per viewer if I have max ads. So one viewer can get me $1 or $2 a day. Depending on how long I stream that day. Just by keeping my stream on. That's per viewer. So, that's a pretty big deal. That adds up a lot over the course of a year. That's why I tell people just keep the stream on, or just... If you just keep the stream on when you're at work or sleeping, it helps a lot. And I realize that most people are not going to do this. But if even 1 in 100 people that I say this to do it, that helps me a lot long term. So it's optimal for me to just mention it anyway. Just for the 1%. Thank you, Galaxy. I did not see what this is, but I know it's Galaxy. I know it's Galaxy. Okay, Galaxy, I don't have the notice on, so I don't know how much you donated or your message, so just tell me here. I'll pretend I read it from the notif. Yeah, if you donate $10 or more, then the Hungry Box, the thing appears. By the way, how is your doctor thing going and all that? You want blind tips? Well, I don't know how much you donated, but thank you for however much you did. And you want blind tips as a cloud against DK? What do you mean? Doing good? That's good. $20, thank you so much. What do you want to know exactly? It'd be better if you had more specific. It's funny you said that. I actually went over Spargo's set against the Donkey Kong. But it was more studying his habits in particular. I mean, honestly, you really just don't want to get cheesed. You win if you don't get cheesed. And if you get cheesed, you lose. I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory and obvious, but yeah, just mentioning. A lot of Edgeguard-based matchups are kind of like that. Like, Cloud and Aegis versus a lot of characters is based on if they get the Edgeguard or not. Yeah, it's not really that easy. I mean, it's kind of an even matchup, you know? Like, Sparkle did get 2-0'd by that DK in Japan, so it's probably a 50-50 matchup. I would say don't get Edgeguarded. Thank you for the gifted sub. I would say don't get Edgeguarded. By the way, while you're here, could you take a few seconds to do this? If you guys want to help me a lot, the sponsors are really fucking good. If you click on that puzzle link, it only takes like 15 seconds to download the game on your mobile device. It has to be mobile. I get $8 if you just take 15 seconds to click that link and download the game. So I would really like everybody to do that. Also, the job link as well. Both of these are free, by the way. None of these cost you any money. That's why yeah, so, well, the puzzle has to be on mobile. I'm not gonna talk about Spargo stuff, that's private. Yeah, just do it on your mobile. You think you could do that real quick? Signsdale, Galaxy, Santa. Excel phone real fast. $8 for like 1 minute, a few seconds to work is just really good value. I always forget how small Samus's jump is in this game. Jesus Christ. What were they thinking when they made... Why would they just make that so bad? Like, let's do a very difficult, annoying wall jump to get out of there. This will make the video game more fun. Paragraph. Okay, guys, this is my favorite power in the game. Grab and hang from ledges and corners. Oh, there's nothing better than hanging from a ledge. How many times? Once. With 100% completion. On the Game Boy Advance when I was a teenager. About 20 plus years ago. I might have beaten it once since then, but it was just a casual play through the second time. So this is even my second or third time ever playing. But it's been like 20 years, probably, I think. I don't know if I'm going to go for 100% again this time. I probably won't. I'll probably just play the game. Since it's not like I haven't gotten 100 before. I have already. Imagine Samus and Smash. Imagine if Samus and Smash did this, and you just edgeguard people like this. Dude, imagine, dude. I would main Samus. Dude, I would main Samus if I could do this. What if you wanted to recover? But Sakurai said, let's make it more like the GBA games. That'd be so fucking funny. I would be doing this to everybody, and I'll be fucking laughing my ass off. I'll be laughing my ass off as I do this to everybody. Ugh. You know what? Fuck that. I want to see what's this way. Oh, my ship! Live live M2K? What do you mean live M2K? No, I'm dead. I died. This is a past broadcast where I was alive. I planned this conversation in advance. I even expected you to say this at this moment. See, no, I'm dead. I'm not live. Wait, actually... Can I go this way now? No. What's the point of that? I'm not going in there. It must be something for later, I guess. Let's come back later. Nope. How many? Fusion, NES, I beat it, but not 100%. Super, beat it with 100% as a kid. Metroid Prime, beat it with 100% as a kid and made a website. Prime 2, 99%. I did 4, but that was boring as fuck. And both Game Boy Advance games, Zero Mission, Fusion, I got 100% as a kid. as a teenager. And then I beat Dread with just a regular playthrough. I tried to play Metroid 2 on 2 different occasions, and it was so fucking boring I couldn't get through it. It was too boring. You should only play Prime 1, Super, and if you... Prime 1 and Super are by a large margin the best two. Prime 1 or Prime 1 Remastered. Prime 1 Remastered is actually better. You can get that on the Switch too. Because Prime 1 Remastered has updated graphics and also a better control scheme. So I actually recommend Prime 1 Remastered if you have money. Otherwise, you could just find the original Metroid Prime for cheaper. Both of them are good. I would just say Remastered, though. That and Super Metroid are the best for 3D and 2D. And it's not close. It's very not close. Prime 1 is by a very large margin the best Metroid Prime game. So much so, I don't even know if I'd recommend the others. 4 isn't good at all. Super Metroid is by a large margin the best 2D. However, there's a few other 2D ones that are worth it. Such as, I think Fusion is the second best one. As far as 2D games go, or third best overall. Dread is also very good, like Fusion, and Zero Mission it's a good game, but I'd say Fusion is better than Dread, and Dread is better than Zero Mission, but that's just my personal opinion. Yeah, you should just play that game. I only had to look up what to do on the internet after I had to find the Chozo artifacts. Finding all 12 Chozo artifacts. That's why I'm like, fuck this, and went online to look. Not for all of them, just for like maybe like 2 of them. I don't know. At least 2. Shit was so fucking difficult. I did not know what to do. I have not played Return of Samus on 3DS. No, I've never played that one. Yeah, you could do purist this or that, but unfortunately when it comes to Metroid, there are some games you should just never play. Prime 1 is by a large margin the best Prime game. 2 is okay, but it's just... all of them are such a downgrade after 1, you're gonna be extremely disappointed. It's not like other series. There's a big gap between the games in this game, like in how good they are. You should never play the original Metroid 2. It's really bad. And if you are playing Metroid NES, you should probably use like a code that doesn't make you start at 30 energy every single time you die. Because that is just not fun or good game design at all. So, middle. Whew. I have played the remake, actually. I did it on stream. Wait, how do I aim down? Oh, there we go. I haven't done the second remake on stream, though. I only did the first remake on stream. I knew someone would be there. What the fuck is the point of that? No, there's gotta be more. There's gotta be something else here. Oh, I can just do that. I guess it's showing me as like a hint. Like, oh, hey, hint, something's over there. It's probably, that's what's probably what this is all about. I got various suit, right? So I can go here. Oh, no, I don't. But maybe I can go in anyway. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it! I was one. Nah, fuck this. We're doing that again. Fuck that. This is the original. There we go. And now all I have to do is not die. Banjo and Kazooie? Oh, free. Banjo Kazooie, easy. That game is one of the best games ever. I think it has an argument for... I think it's just as good as Mario 64, except for speedrunning. Like, Mario 64 is better for speedrunning, but if you're just playing the game casually, I think it's equal. I have very high... the original Banjo Kazooie is so fucking good. Just wanted to see what happened. I got 100% in that game. Oh. I got 100% in that game, and I got 100% in Tui. Tui's okay, but the original is way better. I can say this as somebody who got 100% in both. On level 2? I mean, honestly, dude, you could just fucking Google it, bro. You could literally just watch a video or Google it, and that's probably gonna be better than anything I say. Which ones did you get? If you tell me which ones you got, I might be able to narrow it down. I mean, I thought that the one in the water... Oh, level 2... Oh, wait, the war... Oh, you mean Metroid. I mean, usually if you spend too much time not knowing where to go, the game tells you where to go. Like, it shows you, oh, distress signal in this location. In Banjo? What's level 2? Treasure Trove Cove? The Comas? Wait, you said scan, so I thought you meant Metroid because you said scan. I don't understand. Just Google it, dude. Like, at this point, it's like guesswork. Like, I don't know what you did and didn't do. So I have to use memory from a 20-year-old game to try to remember what you did and didn't do. When it would literally take you like 2 minutes to find it through a search. And it would be guaranteed. can always check the water. Water everywhere. I mean, I just do it if I get bored. If I'm not having fun anymore, I just like, okay, well, you know, it's all about fun. I literally used the walkthrough to beat Wind Waker and Metroid Prime 1. Because at the end of those games, you have to get like 12 Chozo artifacts. And at another part of the game, you have to do some other bullshit where you have to get like all the pieces, like 8 different Triforce, 7 or 8 Triforce pieces. And that shit's fucking bullshit. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that shit. That is tedious as fuck. Fuck that. At the end of the day, if you're having fun or not. I never tried it. I can tell you Metroid Prime 4 is very mixed. It is not as good as expected. Thank you, F little ball guy. Thank you. Ugh. Yeah, I cannot believe how badly they flubbed Prime 4, dude. Oh my god, 18 years for that bullshit? What a disappointment. Insane disappointment. I give that game a 6.5 out of 10. And I give the original Metroid Prime at 9.5. Original might be even better than that, actually. Yes! They had to redo it. Nintendo made them, like, redo the game. I think they probably had a better version. And then they were like... Dude, I honestly think it's Breath of the Wild. They wanted to do open... They were talking about how they wanted to, like, kind of force to do open world or something. 2D or 3D? I prefer... Okay, so my favorite... Metroid... The problem with saying 3D is there's only one good 3D Metroid. It's literally only Prime 1. It's like Prime 1, and then a huge gap of nothing, and then the other Primes. With the 2D games, there's a lot of them that are good. Like, Super's the best, but Super and Prime 1 are about the same. But there's a bunch of other 2D game Metroids worth playing. There is not another worth... I think, like, Prime 2 is okay, but I think it's way worse than 1. This is not as fun. It's okay. Nah, there's no way Prime 1 and 2 are close. Nah, fuck that. I reject your opinion. I'm going to overwrite your opinion. Neg it, and then now my opinion matters. You know, me and Plup played, me, Plup, and Domo played, we played Prime 2 at my house in multiplayer mode. That was pretty fun. That was like 5 years ago. Well, the multiplayer is actually pretty fun. It's obviously like not intended to be like the main thing, but it's fun in its own little silly way. This is fun to play with a friend. I've never played, guys. I've never played Samus Returns. I know I should. I heard it's alright. I heard it's not a bad game at all. I haven't played any of the Metroid 2 games except the original, and the original was so bad I couldn't get through it. I got bored. Yeah, I'd get, if 1 is a 9.5, I think 2 being an 8 makes sense, and 4 is a 6.5. Hunters? I played Hunters, yeah. But I didn't finish it. I only played like half of it. It was okay, I just didn't like the graphics. And I also don't like the... I'm not a... Guys, I'm not a Nintendo 3DS fan. I thought the circle pad sucks ass. I've never done Prime 3. I've actually never done Prime 3. I have played Prime 3, actually, but I never finished it. That was not the intended way, was it? I was not supposed to do that, was I? I really think... Yeah, I was not supposed to do that. I'm just playing whatever game I feel like. And I remember liking this game 20 years ago. Did you see that Amsa and Mango are both quitting? Mango's not gonna quit, bro. He's gonna fucking sub-goal attorney and make a shit ton of money. It's so obvious. Nobody else gets away with that. Dude, I would do fucking anything for 4K subs. Are you kidding me? Well, it's not that he's quitting. They're stepping back because there's not... It's pretty obvious why. Melee took a big hit this year with all the drama. The Hacks Money thing and the Mango Ludwig thing. It's because he's focused on his job now. Wait. What's in here? Oh, okay. I wonder... Can I go down there? Fuck it. Fuck it! When I was younger, I used to think that shit was sand. Ugh. Annoying. How do I activate this shit? Wait. I was not supposed to do this. Pretty sure. Ugh. Why am I stuck now? Am I fucking stupid? How do I... Is there a way to activate this? I don't remember. I wonder if I soft locked myself. Because I did a jump I wasn't supposed to do. Oh! There we go. That I just... Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I did it the wrong way. I used skill to get by it. Did you guys watch my Zane set? What'd you think? You know he was playing for real, he told me. Reddit likes to lie and say he wasn't, but he literally told me he was on Discord DM. Well, oh. Bro, having to hold L1 is so fucking weird. I wish it was just like super. Whatever. Whoop. Oh, I fucked up. I don't know how I did that. That was a flub. The cool thing about playing old games is you forget almost everything, which makes it a fresh new experience again. Okay, what's up here? What's in here? There we go. That's because they actually tried to make them good. Now it's about appealing to the casual. Good job, you unlocked an achievement. You walked the step. Cutscene, 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 cutscene. Might as well watch a fucking movie. Platforming challenge? No, fuck that. That'd be too difficult. The 10-year-old would be discouraged. Too hard? Nope. Can't have that. Whoop. I had a feeling that would happen if I just walked straight. What's a surplus? That's annoying. Ah, rip. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I think Fusion is slightly better. I don't think it's a big difference. I think it's very close. Yeah, I put Fusion above it on my tier list. Not by much, though. Nope. I'd say they're both like similar tier, but I definitely have Fusion above it, personally. I've been doing a lot today. I'll just go down first. Yeah, solid game. Oop. They made Kraid way too easy in this mode. I'm so disappointed by how easy they made Kraid in this game. MetaX, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but 2 years ago, and when I say 2 years ago, I mean 23 months ago, so 1 month less than 2 years ago, I did an entire playthrough of every Mega Man X, every Mega Man Zero game, and a ZX game. Not only did I do it, I did 12 playthroughs. I did all 6 games on normal, and then I did all 6 games on hard. Or, I did all the Zero games on normal, and then all the Zero games on hard, and then I did ZX as well. I'm not doing it again because I just did them all 2 years ago. Well, this was 2 years ago, so... And I wasn't multi-streaming on YouTube then, so... I don't know if it's still there or not, or whatever. What's up, Doctor? Oh, am I fucking stupid? What am I? I wasn't paying attention. Wait. Did I get the... I wasn't paying attention. Did I get the speed booster? I did. I just wasn't paying attention. I knew it was something there. It looked like it was something there. Oh my god, okay. Now everything makes sense. No, fuck. Prime? Speed boosters in Prime too, but it's more for a niche situation. It's not really as common. Prime 2's map fucking sucks ass. Prime 4, yeah, it's 6.5 out of 10. Save your money out of 10. Cutscene. Thank you, Dr. Magic. Cutscene twice. I heard they had to restart production because Nintendo wanted it to be open world like Breath of the Wild. Or something like that. Oh. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Mid-top. Chat, don't forget, if you sub on Twitch or use your free Twitch Prime, or Turbo, there's no ads on the channel. Alternatively, you could also watch YouTube for no ads. But Twitch does help me more. So if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, make sure to follow both. On YouTube, check out twitch.tv/MutuKing. It's a good way to support me financially. And I'm trying to grow YouTube as well, so just make sure you follow both. Read that. Also, if you haven't done this, please do my sponsors. !puzzle and !job. Doctor, you're already on YouTube. Make sure you're following and subscribe to both. Okay. Oh. Thanks for the foe. Supermas. Getting tired. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't call it Super Metroid. The D-pad fucking sucks. Can I want to like do a flip before doing this. I'll just go back further. I can get some. I need some height. Probably easier to do it here. Can I jump in the air and do it? Or not? You can't keep your momentum here? What's the mechanics in this game? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember what I'm doing wrong. You could... Yeah, shoot to cancel. Yeah, shoot to cancel. Shoot to cancel. Okay, so from here, I have to jump. They should make it more obvious. It's not intuitive. It should be intuitive. Dude, nobody's gonna fucking know you have to jump then shoot to cancel. I don't know how I figured this out as a kid. I did, but I don't know how. Okay, whatever. I'm trying to remember how did I figure this out as a teenager? There. Nope. Dude. Is this not the way? Am I doing something wrong? Is it this precise, or is this is my method wrong? Could my method be wrong? Or is it just very precise? The hole is morph sized? Oh. I probably need another item. I haven't played this game in a long time, so I don't remember if there's more items. But I guess there is. String ball? Oh, yeah, this is... I forgot about that. Oh. Can I see it? No. I don't want other people to backseat. No backseating. Wait. Meta, if you sub, there's no ads, or go to YouTube, there's no ads. That's how I make half my income. Oh, right. I'm so stupid. I didn't think that would reach for some reason. Hydrant. I'm getting kind of tired. Ugh. Nah, not yet. Why am I so tired? Ugh. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Last try. Yeah, no. Against Zane Marf. Although I would have won that FD sheet game if I didn't kill myself at 0. I had a lot of SDs and flubs with Sheik, whereas with Marv I didn't have the same SDs. It's weird because most Marvs I fight, I'd say the average Marv I do either the same in the Ditto or better with Sheik. It's just only Zane specifically where it's the opposite. Well, yeah, that's because my execution is clearly out of practice. You guys are watching a Mutaking that is severely out of practice with tech skill. I still have a lot of game knowledge, but when I can't execute, who cares? Who cares how good you are intelligence-wise if you can't fucking execute half your shit? Being slow as fuck and making technical flubs holds me back a lot right now. That's what happens when you play Ultimate a long time. I need to get out of here. How do I get out of here again? Oh, get up there somehow. Pretty sure it's here. I mean, that literally happened. Wabby, that literally happened at Summit 6 2 times. I beat him both times. And before you say, oh, he got a lot better then, he still beat Plup and Mango at everybody else except me and Armada that tourney. That version of Zane still beat Plup and Mango. So, me double eliminating. I 3-1'd and 3-2'd that version of Zane. A Zane that was good enough to beat Greater than Mango. I know he's better now in 2018, but I feel like it's still important. Yeah, dude, I was a lot better at Summit 6 than Big House 9, though. Because when Big House 9 came out, I've been playing Ultimate a shit ton. Like, Zane wasn't really playing Ultimate. I was spamming Ultimate for like a year. I was definitely worse at Big House 9 than Summit 6. And it was still, 2 of the games were still like last hit. Like last stock, last hit. How did I get out of here again? I don't remember how to get out of here. There was an area to escape, and I just don't remember where it is. To boost myself upwards. I don't know why I can't find it again. Yeah, I was looking for the launcher. I can't find it. I don't remember where it was. I don't know if it's above or below me. It's just below? Yeah, I missed it somewhere. Where did I miss? Where is it? I missed it somewhere. Is it above this? Is it above this position or not? Oh, wait, was it here? I think I had to go here and then go up. Oh yeah, I remember now. I had to go here and then go up. I'm doing a lot. I'm doing a lot of things right now. That's fucking it? There's just a fucking healing room? There's nothing else? Jesus Christ. I guess it doesn't let me jump there. I don't even know if this will work or not, but I'm already this far. Why can't I wall jump? I think I just need to be closer. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm honestly not sure if this is possible. Is this doable? Am I doing the right thing? Like, is this winnable? In this, is what I'm doing winnable or not winnable? Yes or no? Yes or no? I need a yes or no answer. I need a yes or no answer. I'm starting to think I should just do something else. Like, that's obviously not intended. I thought I could reach it, but I just can't. Nintendo would never intend something like that, so there must be a much easier intended way. I can put online. See, I can't reach it. Maybe that. There. Bomb? Did I? Is there something I didn't do? I tried bomb. Oh, does bomb kills that one? I thought it was power bomb. You sure it's not power bomb? No, I'm pretty sure this is power bomb. That's why I moved away. I don't have power bomb. I don't have super missile either. The way was good. What do you mean? I have to go back to the right. There's another way to die. Is there something that I have right now? A speed boost? I mean, I don't have speed boost, do I? Oh wait. Oh wait a minute. Oh, this is gonna be close. Shit. No! Oh! It was such a beautiful idea. The execution, everything was perfect, but then it didn't kill. Damn. Well, at least I accomplished what I set out to do. The upper ones? You said the upper ones? The one above me can die a different way? I don't have a super missile. Oh, I just didn't wait long enough? Oh my god. I literally just didn't wait long enough. Fuck it. At this point, I just want to know. There we go. I always thought the way Various suit looks, like, it looks like Saturn with an extra layer of ring. It's so cool looking. E-Tank plus Varia. Oh, in hindsight, I could have just grabbed the E-Tank there. If I knew the Varia was there ahead of time. Dr. Magic, I'm not sure if you're aware, this is not my first Metroid game. I know what the Various suit does. In fact, I got 100% completion in this game as a kid. But that was over 20 years ago. What's up, Rumbling? No. I wonder if that's just a shortcut. Morning, I'm probably taking a nap soon. I'm getting tired. I'll keep the stream on though, to get ad money. Put on videos or something. Get married now. Is there anything to the left? Should I waste my time going left or just go right? Oh, that lava hurts me. Ah. Oop, oop, oop. I'm practicing. This is my leg. Is the leg exercise. Leg exercise. Trampoline. Speed boost. Ah. Oh, wait. So I wonder if I go down. Speed boost. Might need to take a nap. I'm being pretty tired. Oh yeah. I might need a nap. What should I wake up for? 5 p.m.? Wait, why is there no audio? Why is there no audio here? Do other videos have audio? Something's wrong. Why is there no audio? Why the fuck is there no audio? This is annoying. Okay, this is very annoying. Oh, I have to figure out how to get the audio on. I have to make a call. I'm gonna make a call. Just let me know. What could be wrong? this is annoying. I have to figure out the audio issue. Do you guys hear audio? You don't hear audio, right? I don't know why I don't. We're supposed to. Very frustrating. You guys don't hear audio, right? Yeah, something's wrong. I'll have to do something else. My setup is messed up. Very annoying. I'll just have to do something different today. I'll just put on melee vids and background music. All the way down for a few hours. Yeah. You hear the random audio, right? You hear the audio, right? Like the Fire Emblem music? Okay. I'll lay down for a bit. A few hours. Yeah. I'll probably go offline on YouTube. No reason to keep YouTube on. If you're trying to help me out financially, go to Twitch and do the stuff I'm writing in chat. I'm gonna go offline on YouTube in like 1 minute, so check those links out first. I'm going offline now, cats. Yeah, no, it's just coincidence timing, cats. Yep, no problem. Yeah, I stream like all day, every day, but I also need money, so I keep my Twitch stream on. I try to keep my Twitch stream on as much as possible because I'm not doing good financially. So, pretty much the same thing Cody does. Gotta do what you gotta do to get paid. YouTube doesn't really pay, so I just keep Twitch on instead. I just tell people on YouTube to go there, trying to help. All right, if you want.